Cool, I like having to do tech work just before my stream starts. I don't know why the messages are activating that. I might have to turn them off real quick. Give me 1 sec, but hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Z-A. We're pretty much in the post-game at this point. I was supposed to have a thing that messages people, but I might turn those off for now. I have no idea why it triggers the yeet command all of a sudden. But good to see you, Blub. That is so strange. Because it should be only working with the one word, so for like a sentence to activate it, and this was actually happening before I started stream. Like when the star icon was on the stream, that was also triggering it, so I turned it off thinking that was the issue, but nope. Turns out it's just whatever message pops up here. That is weird. I think... let me take a look at stuff. That should be working. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna test the chat just to make sure it's not causing anything. Oh, even the chat's not working. What on earth? Oh yeah, it just triggers the command. That's bizarre. The chat itself is causing the yeet command. I've never seen that. What's causing... what is causing that? Man, I just want to play video games. I don't want that. Well, it's a good thing nobody's here right now while I'm trying to figure out what's going on. But as I'm trying to figure this out, because I legit have no idea what is causing this. If I put in preview mode, does it also do it? No, it doesn't affect in preview mode. It's literally just the chat that's causing issues. I might have to turn off the thing and see if I can reset it. Start a stream without hiccups like this. I'm gonna reopen the Twitch integrated. See if that helps it. Yeah, this is really bizarre. Might also just reset it on mix and see if that helps anything. Okay, that looks better. Looks like maybe it was just connected because the service wasn't connected properly or something. Okay. It looks like it's working for now. So I'm just going to turn everything else back on and we'll see if it was literally just an issue. Because I know Mixed Up had a update recently and that's caused a bunch of hiccups on my end. Okay, I think everything's back to normal. I think we can actually start to play the video game. So, I guess a lot has happened since the last time we've played this, but I guess the best way to describe what's happened so far is we do have a ton of side quests to do. We finally did save the city from the issue, which turned out it was a giant weapon, who would have thought. But, the weapon has been dealt with, and now a whole new area is opened up underneath Lumios, which basically is Wild Zone 20, which is a giant wild zone that just has all the starters and just a random amount of other Pokemon that can spawn in there. Hey Ray-Ban, good to see ya. Okay, so it was a service issue. It looks like everything's working now. That's good to know. But, yeah, so we have quite a few things to do. We do have a couple of story quests that we have to do, but the biggest thing that we're going to have to do is we have a ton of side quests to get done. So, I know that the DLC is already, like, out and everything like that. I've looked up nothing on the DLC, and I don't intend to look up anything on the DLC until we finally get to finishing everything that the post game has to offer. So that's one thing that we need to get done. Another big thing we need to get is the Shiny Charm, and it is literally being held back by this. So the biggest thing that's holding it back is the winning the Pokemon battles. Apparently it goes up to 1,000. So we have a very, very long way to go. So we do also have the infinite Z-A Royale happening. So I think what we might do is that every time night falls, we just rush over to that and get some battles done. We also have tons of Pokemon to level up due to the fact that we have some side quests that basically relate to us trying to beat certain things, like, yeah, defeat the requester using a single Pikachu or defeating them with a single Raichu. So we do have those two quests doing. The Pikachu is level 50 at this point. I haven't touched this game in a very long time, so you'll have to forgive me on that. But our Pokédex is pretty much done. It's literally the legendaries that we're waiting on, and we do know where one of the legendaries are at this point. Okay, so I might switch Parasol for now. We are level 53. We might be able to beat that Raichu. Let's see. See if there's anything we can learn, because I believe the Raichu we got to fight is also like a what's it called it? It's the Alolan version, so I was seeing if we had anything that could defeat the Alolan version, but it doesn't look like it. Completing all the side quests is such a grind, but a bunch of fun. Yeah, I saw that you have to beat 1,000 battles. I was like, oof, that's gonna take a while. But I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. Okay. So, first things first, I think we'll attempt to do that. I believe all battles count to just even battles in the side quests, so that's also handy, to say the least. So, Alola Raichu is there. We also do have the lab-related stuff, so we have to go there too. Alright, we'll attempt to do the Raichu thing first. I know there's all the restaurants we've got to start fighting and stuff like that. Yeah, we're gonna defeat this woman's Alolan Raichu. Save the game. But yeah, I do definitely want to get this shiny charm. Let's see. Ah, you brought a Raichu. Well then, can't battle my Alolan Raichu? Both Raichus have their charm, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. I wish I had Shadow Ball, but I don't think... I don't think Raichu can learn Shadow Ball. Alrighty. See how we go. Oh, this Raichu's like level 64. Unfortunate. You lost the battle? Yeah. Didn't realize it was 64. Yikes. We got a ways to go, and I bet you that Pikachu battle is going to be just as tough. Alright. At least we know it's... we know what the level cap is. I didn't know. Alright. We'll have to come back to that later. Scent of Spritzy. Still have to get those berries. Shine bright like a gemstone. Ah, yes. That's the extra quest. I think we'll do that later. Trevenant we can do as well. There's a lot of we gotta just decide where to go. That's currently the issue we're having here, is like we haven't made a decision. Ah, but yes, since I guess this is technically my second stream since coming back, there is a new thing that is available. There are now dailies. I haven't decided what to use with the daily tokens that you get, but yes, there are now dailies. And a bunch of redeems. So if you haven't checked out the redeems, they are down in the About section. Alright, let's grab Trevenant. Also, Area 20 is great for just, like, getting a bunch of, alpha Pokemon. Because there's just, like, a random pool that just gets... that I believe is just at the bottom. There's no way to get in and out. You have to go around the side. Yeah, you can see the new gravestone here. If you haven't seen the end of the game, I do not know why you're here, but like, you know. Also, I need to remember how to play the game. Nope, that's a new person. If you can't tell, I really haven't touched this game like at all since the last time I played. Wow, can't believe you'd spoil us like that. I know, exactly. That's why I said. I see you have a Trevenant. I really appreciate your willingness to help us with the shoot. Come back at night so we can get started. Okay. So I have to do it at night. Ah yes, there's a new function that we also have here. Is, apparently, I commented on Pokemon community games being a thing. Anyways. Yeah, if you do the Pokemon community thing, you'll see a random Pokeball get thrown. That's all. Nothing else. It doesn't do anything. It's just a random Pokeball. Just for the added flavor text. Alright, what's this person want? In 30 seconds. What's gonna happen then? You wish to know what happens 30 seconds can mean? Battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. The tune that beckons doom. Oh, it's Perish Song. Interesting. I was thinking of like, how does Perish Song work in this situation? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Sure, I'll listen. Then enjoy. Enjoy the sound of Perish Song. Because I was wondering how Perish Song works in this game, because it's real-time battling. Nope, no Perish Song for you. Bet we clean that battle up in less than 30 seconds. Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds. Including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. So, whenever you want to make your opponents leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. I don't know, 30 seconds is a really, really long time. Like, especially in these battles, because all these battles only last for 30 seconds, so like, unless it's like one where you're just stalling, it's very hard to actually use Perish Song in this format. I feel like 10 seconds would have been better, not 30 seconds. Anyways, I'm not gonna complain. That's another quest done. Since we gotta wait for nighttime, let's just start running around picking up as many quests as we can. Good luck surviving 30 seconds in ranked. I know, exactly. I can't imagine it lasting that long. Another thing I need to do is like get all these colorful screws, because that's something I haven't done yet. I know there's plenty still missing, but I haven't decided how I'm gonna get the colorful screws. Might just have to go at the end, maybe. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about bug types. This does sound familiar. I went in there for the Megastones and everyone just one-shots me. I know, I haven't even gone in to do any of the Megastone stuff. So I was just like, oh well. And I heard that at the beginning of the game it wasn't too bad, but now it's just full of sweats. Bug types, huh? Well, I guess we'll stick. I'll battle you. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. So she's probably got a Heracross or a Pinsir on her team. Oh right, Beedrill also has one. At least it only takes like 3 to 4 things to get the stones. Yeah. I guess now it's even less of a chance for me to do it because of the issue of just like all the DLC mons will be out. Oh well, I'm not in too much of a fuss to get the Mega Stones really. I believe. All bugs. I do know how this feels, especially since we'll be doing a monograss run rather soon, to be honest. It's definitely Pinsir, right? Yep. But yeah, this is always such a neat thing, is that other trainers, like just random NPCs, can have Mega Evolutions. I don't understand why they didn't do this sooner. Like, for a game that had about, you know, Megas and stuff like that, they didn't have random trainers just know how to use Mega Stones. It was only just, like, the gym leaders and stuff. I do love the change of just, like, random NPCs can just have Mega Stones in the Z-A Royale. Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors. Although they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently, that person's name is AZ. Wow, I would have never known. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico. What does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. And unfortunately we'll never know. Alrighty. I do like we're getting all the battle items too, though. That's one thing I do like about the side quests in this game, is that there's like, you do get rewarded by like doing these side quests through just rare items and whatnots. Alrighty. Yep, going the right way. Me and my street blindness is back at it again. I kind of wish there was a way for them to mark out where the colourful screws that you've already collected are. That's the thing I wish they did have. Similar to like, what, Echoes of Wisdom, where when you picked up stuff, it would mark on the map where you collected those stuff, so you know where not to go back. I kind of wish that this game had that too. This is terrible! My Whirlipede is out of control, it's whirling all over the place! It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Sure. I guess. Where is the Whirlipede? Got into a battle with Roland's Whirlipede. Hello there, Astra. Different Astra. Oh, far out. That doesn't work. There we go. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Yeah, his Whirlipede got the zoomies. You can't blame him. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royal rank. But if that's not the case, you should train with the Fists of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Well, good luck, dude. You just got subscribed into something. Wait, does that mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. I'm sure you'll live. Just don't stand in front of him. Alrighty. Onward to the next quest. But yeah, pretty much all of today is just going to be trying to clear out all the quests that are in the game. And it'll probably start to slow down once we get down to the second half of the stream. But I am very glad I decided to stream today rather than yesterday. Yesterday's temperature hit 40. I'm not joking. I know I say that randomly and there'll be some Americans who will be like, 40? What does that mean? So 40 degrees Celsius. It got hot, basically. And I couldn't even stay up here for like an hour to play like Sonic Crossworlds with Alloy. And that was at like 6 to 7 at night and it was still that hot. I think the temperature dropped about 10. And now it's actually incredibly cloudy today and the temperature's dropped all the way down to 20. Like, Australia's been just hit by the wildest environmental storm at the moment. I believe Queensland's suffering like an actual storm on the coasts. Victoria is suffering major like bushfires. And we were just hit by like a huge heat wave. All within one day. It's crazy. Ah, my little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite solo Avalug. Yes, that's right, I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalug. You strike me as a capable trainer, so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. Meanwhile, we got hit with crazy snowstorms in Germany. The north part even partially lost electricity. Yeah, sheesh. I know, Redback also got hit by a power outage in their town as well, over here in Australia. I don't know if it was related to the heat wave or stuff. Oh, I haven't caught the Avalug. I know there's a guaranteed Avalug in this wild zone. Might as well head over. Yeah, crazy day yesterday, and I think I made a good decision. Just like, yeah, we're not streaming. I just saw the temp and I was like, I saw it early. It was like on the news. It was like, it's gonna be really, really hot, and I was like, nope. I was even worried about streaming today, but then I was told that there was temperature change. Alrighty. There's a snow run. Might as well catch it, right? I'm slowly filling up my Alpha Dex again. We need to head over to down here. Yeah, because there's the Avalog in the water over there. That one. Oh boy. Quickly heal up. Okay, it's burnt at least, that's good. Just gotta keep dodging and weaving. Perfect! Hey, Cryo, good to see you. Alright. How's the Pokemon going? I think it's going alright. Alright. Let's go deliver this Avalog. We're doing all the post-game related stuff at the moment. Right there. So, I do know, I am planning on doing the DLC, so the idea is that we're just basically getting all that stuff sorted. I had a little bit of a technical hiccup at the beginning of the stream, but it turns out it was just mix them up not connecting to the yeet command properly. So it was causing the yeet command to go off every time somebody said something in chat. It didn't matter what it was just sending it off, which was so odd, to say the least. Another thing I think people were talking about was, last stream, people couldn't access the stream avatars. So the issue is that this, because of Mix-em-Up's update, stream avatars is no longer on the same API as, I guess, the, Mix-em-Up's API. So it wasn't working properly. So for now, I've switched the avatars back to their own currency. So, Stream Avatars is just using the actual currency out of Stream Avatars. It's still on the same timer, so stay for 1 minute, you get 1 point sort of thing. So, but all the avatars should be available. You can now switch to your avatars that you want. It's all good. Oh, apparently it looks like a regular size one would have been large enough. My one I had is an XL. This is definitely an XL though. Let me take a look. Oh no, it's just any Avalog. Alright, here we go. Don't forget to get your dailies as well. Look at this big lad. Wow. This alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Oh, just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalog's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Your dream is very small, to say the very least. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this all on all my socials. Yep, let them dream, yeah. Look, honestly, people who are like, if you like dogs or... Wait, what's happening? No way! This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalog are. It's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalog. All pet owners like them. Yeah, pretty much. All the pet owners are like. You know what? I'm fine with it because I actually needed Alpha Avalugg because I hadn't captured it, so he even gets to stick right into my Alpha Dex. Nice and snug. And we better grab that other... Actually, I can just evolve this one, right? Yeah, let's get that Alpha Glalie. I am slowly filling up the Alpha Dex. I think it'll be a little bit easier because the middle area in Area 20 just randomly generates megas. Alrighty. So it's so funny how small his icon though goes. Right, there we go. And then we need to grab our Trevenant back on the party because it's almost nighttime, so we need to keep an eye out for that side quest. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is, I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. The wondrous self-healing Pokemon. Ah! You mean... Did you mean... Stall? Tell me any time you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. I mean, I'll take it if you are, like... got mons that are, like... What? Ordino and stuff. I don't think Chansey's in this game. I want to battle you. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Nurse Joy would never stall, it's too cruel for her. Oh, I chose the wrong Pokemon. Let's do a quick switchy. With our boy Daikon. Roserade, huh? Ugh. Switch out. Oh wow, I picked really badly. Thank goodness for Iron Head. Also, I love how she's using Clefable. Clefable is definitely the mon for like the stall mechanics. Avalugg's also another one because it just has a really high HP pool, I believe. Or is it defense? I know Avalugg has this like crazy high like stat for some odd reason. Even for an ice type. It's like something super absurd that I'm always forgetting. Just I'll go back to it and be like, oh wait, Avalugg has this like huge amount of this stat. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. I want to note she didn't get to off a single healing move. She did get one off. The Avalugg did use recovery right at the beginning. Heal Lisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Lucky egg. I should have done this sooner. Never mind then. It's alright. It was like right near the end sort of thing. I just saw recovery pop off, but like everything else I think the AI didn't see the damage output, so it didn't do that. Alright, let's give... Where is it? Let's give the lucky egg to Raichu. To try and help Raichu get to level 64, because Raichu needs to get to level 64 in order to, I guess, beat that Alolan Raichu. I know one of the side quests is going to be rough. It's that Heliolisk one, which I haven't done yet. Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? Sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a Z-A Royale trainer such as yourself seems like a perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. You're telling me, I'm pretty sure everyone who walked into 17 for the first time saw the argument of whether a billion lions could fight every Pokemon in existence. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. So does he want me to catch an extra Skarmory? Is that what's happening? Oh, I literally can see the Skarmory. Oh my god, there's an alpha female Pyroar too. Alright, let's do this. Go, go, go! Whoop! Get out, get out! Jeez! Okay, we caught some of them, so we're off to a good start. Go away, man. Jeez, Earth Power does so much, like, range, it's crazy! Okay. Ah! Far out. Get out, get out. Jeez. Bro, couldn't you have chosen like a slightly easier thing for me to do? Oh. Night's gonna fall, so all the Pokemon are gonna reset. Ah. Alright. Anyways, let's... I already have a female Pyro. Let's... Nothing we can do about this. We'll have to come back at a bit of a later time. I'm pretty sure all those Pyros are gonna, like, respawn immediately. Wild Zone 17 is just wild. Alright. We'll go do the Trevenant quest, and then we will run over and start doing Battle Zone stuff, I think. Yep, I was right. Every single lion respawned. Fun. We're gonna do that at the beginning of the day. Okay, we need Trevenant the Haunted Tree. Oh, the Battle Zone's like right next to it. Perfect. I can't remember if I'm actually... how do I check? Infinite Z-A Royale. Oh, I've already got my ticket, so I guess I'll have to, battle the person. Okay, first things first. Trevenant quest. Oh, it put me on the wrong side of the... Hey, Awkward, good to see ya. Yeah, now that there's messages that let me know when you guys just drop in randomly. So you're also free to lurk, nothing's stopping you from doing that. Just lets me acknowledge that you guys have dropped by. And you brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help out with our shoot? I'd love to. Well, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready then? Lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? The menacing tree watches. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. God, what kind of ghost in the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet, that is also a true side of this Pokémon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. It's so funny how this guy keeps trying to film my Pokemon, and they're just like, every single time they just, they're like, nah. I alone shall gaze into the abyss that is Trevenant and learn its secrets. Good for you, man. Alright. Let's, we'll have to go and get our ticket done. Too cute to be scary. That's the thing, is like, I mean, it's not a malicious Pokemon. Plus, I mean, I use Trevenant in, when I'm doing some shiny hunting. Okay, that's all good. So we need to quickly get this done, and then use up as much time to do as many battles as we can. Because we're gonna hit 1,000. I intend to do as much as possible today. Well, all of it, to be honest. I want this shiny charm so bad so we can start shiny hunting in this game. Let's see. Oh! We're just going straight to Grizel. If I win this time, you'll have to come work at Novaire Cafe as my lackey. It's gonna... Damn, she just Brave Bird me twice. Sheesh. She wants unpaid labor. Run. Holy heck, her bird just kamikazed me twice. I need to heal Raichu because I need Raichu to actually live in order to get any XP. Oh! The rocks, what is it? That burn is not helping me either. I might have to do full restore. Thankfully, the thing fills up afterwards. Oh, come on! Oh, jeez. We've got to win this. Then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. I do like how the two Novair cafe workers, they have different Pokeballs, like how she has quick balls whilst the guy has timer balls. My team is so injured. Ooh. There we go. That was tough. I didn't have the right team for fire types. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. Sorry, but I have to win. Congratulations, you now claim victory in 2 reward matches. Here's your reward. Protein! EXP candy. Come back and try your hand at another reward when you get another challenger's ticket. I wonder how many of these you have to do in order to, like, get the quest done, or if it's one of those things where it's like a never-ending quest no matter what. Not that it matters, it's a good source of, like, battles and stuff. Don't have any rock-type moves on my team. Oh no, wait, I think I do. Never mind, I lied. Oh. Hey, 2 tokens. I've been thinking of tying something to the tokens system, just for fun. But for now, tokens are tokens. Okay. Bell. Oops. I need to do the thing that gets me the rock type thing, but I keep killing things too quickly. I don't really need too much points and stuff, I just need to get the points for the stuff. Okay, that I can do. Seriously? Why did the game target that? I was targeting Pinsir. There we go. Oh, her team's all bug types. Easy. Yeah, there was a couple of things that, I think after the stream that we did, for Pokemon, going back and seeing certain, like, things happening definitely was a bit of a shock. Because I definitely wasn't, like, at the top of my head, I will admit, I kind of suspected what was happening in the story, or how the story was going to end, I won't lie. There's an Excadrill there. Really? Why can't I target him? There we go. Like, I suspected what was happening with AZ, like, was happening. The entire time I was so sure that the old corporate lady was a secret villain. I'm sad AZ passed, but I understand man was alive for so long. Yeah, when I saw him starting to do the coughing during, like, some of the cutscenes, I was like, oh, they're going that route. I knew they were going that route, and that's when it happened, I was just like, I knew it. It sucks, absolutely sucks, but I think it was what was necessary. Coughing in a game is never a good sign, yeah. Oops, I did the wrong move. Oh well. But I think what was worse for me was after I'd like, you know, after the whole thing happened and I was like sitting back and thinking about what had happened, I realized just how much worse the situation got. Because I was like thinking on it, I was just like, wait a second, so AZ obviously didn't go with us during the whole fiasco related to, I don't even have any normal moves. Just a fiasco with the tower. And I realized there's like two really, really awful scenarios that occurred, essentially. Scenario one is that, the kids basically went back and found that AZ was dead. That was like the first awful scenario. And I found that horrifying thinking about it, because I was just like, oh my god, a bunch of kids just found like this man passed away at the top of the balcony. That was one of my thoughts of like what could have occurred. Another one that I think some people's interpretation was that AZ was still actually alive when they got back and they were able to celebrate with that dinner he promised to make for them, and then passed away after that whole event happened when they finally finished all their celebrations, which also would be another kick in the shins. But yeah, it was just like one of those like things that if you dwelled on it too long, you realize just how much worse the scenario got. I have no idea how this guy does not see me, I'm not gonna lie. Owie! That hurt me. At least Raichu's going up really quickly. Oh, of course. Of course it's his, owie! It is, Mega Aerodactyl. There we go. But yeah, I suspected the situation, and thinking on it too much made it a lot worse. That's all I can really say. I just find it so awful when somebody mentioned about it a bit later. They're like, oh no, you realize that I think the events of X and Y happened 5 years ago or something like that. And that's when Floette reunited with AZ. So he spent 3,000 or so years searching Floette. They finally get reunited, and they only are basically reunited for less, like, about 5 years. Now Floette is in the same position and obviously can't do anything about it. And I was just like, man, I hate this. I hate this so much. They both were suffering. That part was crazy, only 5 years, I know. I do hope that there's like a small part of me that hopes that in that 5 years they at least got to enjoy life as much as possible. But like, it's still so awful to think that the whole scenario of it all. Okay, I think we can Iron Head this and we get the super effective. Okay, nice. I don't know if we'll get the, oops. I keep using the wrong moves. I need to use super effective moves. There we go. I think the other worst thing is that obviously certain people obviously know AZ as well, not just obviously our cast. Like, everybody from X and Y who might have gotten close with AZ. I mean, Karina, well, what we know is that she gave her Lucario to him, so they must have gotten close in the 5 years, which makes the situation, once again, really, really awful. Oh, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to use a dragon type move and then it's just like the one type that I can't hit. Fairy type. Oh, I see a pattern here. Well, at least it gets me those 2 super effectives. So I need to just do the flying type. I need to get up on the roof. That's what I need to do. Because the roof is usually a good place for things like that. Oh, this man's Beedrill about to enter the Shadow Realm. Okay. And other one. I have to say, Lumiose must have the best, what's the word, noise-cancelling material. Can you imagine just hearing all the crashing and all the explosions? You would hope that they had, like, actually good installation that it cannot be... I think somebody made that joke where it's just like hearing the alpha Pokemon running across the rooftop. Because, like, I've seen people up there on the rooftops, like, using things like Aggron and stuff, and they're just dead. That's why Boom Burst isn't heard, pretty much. Oh, we might be able to rank up, or get the next ticket. Well, that's useless. Can't use any rock type moves because I don't have the one Pokemon that has rock types. Who is targeting me? Oh, this guy. Oh, I rolled! Oh, I didn't mean to roll! Dang it! I don't know why the game made me roll there, but... Okay. Mega? Nope. No Mega, just Brick Break. Oh, man, and I would have had the sneak attack locked and loaded had that roll not occurred. How much time do I have? I still have plenty of time. Okay, good. Got the KO. The good thing about a lot of these things is that also it's all the trainers are basically got fully evolved Pokemon, so Mega. I love how 2 Pokemon just tried to use like a defensive move, and I'm just like, nah, Brick Break. Easy money. Challenger ticket gotten. I like how it says I was unaware. I'm looking the guy in the face. What do you mean unaware? I can see him. Light screen means nothing to me. Okay. He's far-sighted, pretty much. Let's see. I don't think the card's gonna do anything because we're basically out of time. These fights are always the worst, where I'm just like, I'm on the roof of a building and can't reach. There we go. Get those megas. You ever keep telling yourself to do something but just end up not doing it for half a day? It happens. It's called procrastination. I am definitely I wouldn't say I'm a victim of it, but I definitely do that way too frequently. So it's not an unusual occurrence. I know... Oops. I know for a fact I've got a lot of projects which I should be doing, and I haven't done them for a while. Like, I know I have commissions that I need to do. I haven't done them yet. Sometimes it's a case that what you gotta do is just gotta slowly separate the task. Just bit by bit. Ow! Come on. I'll do that after this battle. I keep swapping my drinks in the fridge because I have yet to drink something. Interesting. Is it like you just... Is it something that you need to drink, like, for health reasons? That was me for the entire week. I'll go hard tomorrow, my project ends up doing nothing. Yeah, that's definitely me. I have to do some painting of some amiibos, and I haven't touched that in, like, ages. And it's almost April again. It's so weird. I felt like I did my... No drink in general. Oh, like, just stay hydrated. Well, that's what the hydrate command's for. Can't even target that bird. Where's it going? There we go. I have now. That's good, that's good. It does take a while. Like, I know during winter it's so hard for me to remember to drink stuff. Thankfully I now drink a lot of teas in the winter, and then have been drinking a ton of water this summer. It's been hot. And I think it also helps that I'm going to work a couple more days than usual, and it's been in the hot weather, so constantly taking breaks and constantly staying hydrated, that sort of stuff. Is there any more location? Get one more. Yep. It's been weirdly not very cold here. Yeah, because it's like... winter for some people. Somebody out there be like, global warming. But no. I think it's just like, the weather's just been heating up. It's always good to stay on top of things. Sometimes it's just a case of you just need something to remind you of those tasks at hand. Whether it just be it like a timer or just like a routine. Once you get into the routine of something, it definitely helps. Can I get this battle done? Even if I run into the battle head first? Nice. Nice. Oh, that Raichu is already like level 63. My goodness. Hell yeah, quick claw, let's go. I can walk out with my summer clothes and still be fine. Oh yeah. I usually just wear summer clothes almost all the time. I am not a fan of long sleeves. If I'm cold, I'm gonna wear a jacket. I don't want to wear long sleeves unless I'm like absolutely required to wear, you know, long sleeves. I just hate the feeling of long sleeves, especially when you try to wash your hands and you get the long sleeves wet. Bleh. Bleh. The worst. Anyways, we did get the battles done. Alright. Back to side questing again. But I guess we could go and switch things around. So now you hold the lucky egg. Last year I had to wear 3 layers to only be slightly cold. Yeah, some people are like built different as well. That's also another thing. Alrighty. I'm gonna just double check that I've got all the mega shards that, all the mega stones that I can get. Okay. I have all these items here. I walk around in a shirt during winter. Yeah, I know there's some. Then there's, you got the opposite end of the spectrum. Have you seen those people who like are going around and they're just in like long sleeves, fully like dressed to the T? Also, I've noticed there's a line that's been bothering me. Let me try and fix that on the stream side of things. There we go. I think it's just... There we go, that's a lot better. But I've seen like people walking around in like fully clothed and I'm just like, how on earth are you doing that? I guess, see, you have a challenger ticket. Yes, please. Oh, it's Lita. Nice. But I've seen like people like in a thick jacket in summer in Australia and I'm like, what? Hey, she's finally evolved to Staryu. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. I refuse to walk outside in shorts. Alright, let's go. Hopefully Pikachu does level up quite a bit in this. If that Icy Wind's not great, but we should be okay. I do like how also the team is like full team sort of thing. Full team of 5s. Fully evolved Pokemon, massive amounts of EXP. Come on, Starmie. Let's show him how we get on the good foot. Let me show you what I can do too. So, there was something interesting I saw. I know I lost, but I gave you a good fight, huh, Theo? Guess I'm pretty great. Apparently a lot of people complained about Mega Starmie's, like, appearance and whatnot, but apparently what I found out is that Mega Starmie is actually based off an old Japanese like TV show or like manga or something like that about these star-like aliens that invade Earth, and they look like what Mega Starmie's like weird humanoid appearance looks like. So they're actually a reference to like an obscure Japanese media. Love the Lexia. I love how goofy he is. I know my DM loves him and was like, you need to see Mega Starmie, and I was like, wait till I get to that part in the game. Big nugget, huh? More candy. Alrighty, let's see if Raichu is strong enough to beat this Alolan Raichu now. I mean, I can always just give it candy as well to get the last leg of stuff. Okay. I want to give you a lot of medium candy now. Yeah, that's high enough, right? I mean, we could go slightly higher, so it's the funny number. There we go. Perfect. Do you have Bulldoze? That's the thing. I think what I'm thinking is, I did have Nasty Plot, but I think I might put Light Screen instead. I do have Dig. Dig might work. Okay. Let's give that a go. And also... let's try again. But we're at a lot better level. We challenged her back when we were level 50, so we're at least way better level for this. Nice dodge. Perfect. Went a lot better. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. Same. I can go for something sweet. A spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. Community of highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade. Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? No thanks. That's too bad. Well, Charge will always be here waiting if you change your mind. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't want to trade my actual Raichu because it's actually part of my Living Dex. But I can always go and catch another Pikachu. So... okay. So they need me to trade at least, so... it was Area 3, right? Yeah, let's go catch another Pikachu and then evolve it quickly so that the Raichu that we've been training doesn't disappear. There's an Alpha Skiddo there. Do I need that? I had to get another Raichu because I only had Watts and the one in my Living Dex. Yeah, I'm not trading mine from the Living Dex one. Yeah, Nintendo 64 Classics. Oh, speaking of, I think Path of Radiance just dropped on the GameCube version. I do have Alpha Skiddo, I don't need it. And here's a Pikachu. Congratulations, you're chosen. Alright. Path of Radiance, like Hollow Knight. But yeah, I've been thinking maybe I'll play that game at some point. I don't know when, but I do want to play more Fire Emblem games. Okay, next question. Do I have a Thunderstone? Just the one. Make sure I evolve the right Pikachu too. While I wait, I'm going to hydrate. this cold drink that's slowly getting colder. Alright. Now we can go and drop off drop off the Raichu for the Alolan one. Let's trade. Alrighty, Alolan Raichu now added to the Living Dex. I wonder if we'll get some of the Hisuian forms, because I know Hisuian Avalugg would be available, right? I know we got the Galarian Slowpoke. I kind of wish we could get more Galarian... Fluffy... More Galarian Slowpokes, but oh well. Trading Raichu is how we spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Oh, wait, we needed those tomato berries. Oh my goodness. We needed it for that other quest. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh wow, the Raichu is the exact one that she was using in the battle. I guess you can slot in there for now. Though this page is getting full, I might have to make a double page for it. My box of 3 shinies I've caught without the shiny charm. All Pokemon that I don't really need. Alrighty. Next battle is we gotta get that Pikachu. I think this Pikachu should be okay. I just gotta go actually find the quest. I don't remember exactly where on Earth the quest is located. Worst comes to worst, we can also give Pikachu a different item. I don't have anything, really. Yeah, you can hold on to Citrus Berry, why not? Just for a little while, because I don't actually know if I have any other items. Okay, it is the world's greatest Pikachu. We have tons of quests to do still. I'm gonna take a look in Area 0, see if there's anything interesting in here. Very quickly. Altaria and Starmie. Okay. I also realized I only have Pikachu, so probably best not to go in there for now. My Watts is the best Raichu. The greatest of Raichus. I guess we also have to do the Pumpkaboo catching too. That's going to take a while. So you really think your Pikachu's the strongest there is? Let's put that to the test. It's go time, partner. Let's show him what the strongest Pikachu in the world can do. I don't know, your name's not Ash. Unless it is. It's Pikami. I do like how his colorings sort of do look like Ash's outfit, now that I think about it. It's like the dark blues with the greens and the red hat. It actually is. This kid, I hate him. He really does look a bit like Ash. In a way. I do like that, though. Sheesh. He wasn't lying. This Pikachu do hit hard. Oh, dang. The dig spam he does also is unexpected for me, yeah. Yeesh. We need to change Thunderbolt for something. That's for sure. Oh, actually, I know what we can change it for. Let's try again. Just use something useless. Oh, I should have used Dig myself. Whoopsie. Holy hell. This Pikachu's so fast, too. I actually have to use item spam, holy hell. That's fine. I have this feeling that I wasn't gonna... Oh, I barely lived that. Okay, there we go. I had to use so many items for that fight. Yikes, he wasn't kidding, he's a really good Pikachu trainer. Even if we lost, I know he's still the greatest ever Pikachu. Whoa, I can't believe your Pikachu beat my Light Ball boosted partner. Ah, yeah, that's why he was doing so much damage. He has Light Ball. I forgot about that. Can you tell how shocked I am? You're both super strong for sure. I'm so impressed I'll even give you this Light Ball. Light Ball is like, don't worry, I have heaps of these things at home. And hey, Pikachu, don't you worry either. We'll just train more and get even stronger, okay? If we get to level 100 with our Light Ball, we'll be the best in the world for real. But yeah, Light Ball is actually crazy good. People, like, forget that Light Ball is actually a competitively viable thing to do to Pikachu. It's why a lot of people will actually use Pikachu over, like, say, Raichu. Just because of the Light Ball boost. Alrighty, our team is all level 80s at this point. Alrighty, time to find out what else we need to do. So with the restaurant there, the Justice Dojo wants us to do something. There's something else that's been sitting here for a while that I didn't take a look at. Because I have a feeling that some quests are also popping up just by us doing stuff. Ah, it's the director. We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is this. An ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil and then reviving it. So that is why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film. As an extra, of course, but still. Tyrantrum's Furious Jaws. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get an alpha version of the fossils, but, you know, I do have a Tyrantrum. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? Then can I assume you're willing to help with the shoot? Of course. I knew I could count on you, and don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Sure, There I am. It's me. I'm in the movie. Alright everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action! What is that? Just there, look! What in the world is that? It's headed this way! Cut! I'm on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. He's like... He's like, oh boy, I'm doing such a good job, aren't I? I'm doing such a good job. I imagine that's what, Fang is like from stories. Big ass Devil Jody's like, yes, I'm doing such a good job, writer. Bruh. What are you trying to do, charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move charm. I guess even that ferocious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddle bug with its trainer. Trainer, I require pets for my efforts. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. Wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we've stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. Well, our footage showing the heartwarming sights of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. I dare say it's better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Alrighty. Another one of the... I assume that might be the last of the director's stuff that we need to do. Okay, so we still need to do the Skarmory thing, as awful as that quest is. What else do we need to do? I guess we'll find out in just a moment. Wall. I know I have to do that quest. Problem with doing not touching some quests is that I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for some of these quests. Okay. Person's upstairs. Oh, I've been trying to figure out what those red lights are. It's probably related to, I don't think I can reach that, can I? Nope. Just barely. I have to go around another way. Because I remember actually walking past that particular quest a lot earlier on, and they're like, no, you can't do that, and I'm like, meh. Need to go... maybe that way? I kind of wish that, as you do, get rid of some of the, or open up paths and stuff, I kind of wish that the paths would show up on the screen so I can see what I'm doing. Big bird over there. So I've just got to figure out how to get to places without knowing if I've unlocked them. Be so much more helpful, yeah. Because I know I've been up there before, but I don't know how I got there, you know? Oh, and I think the biggest one is... the biggest offender is ladders not showing up. That is by far the most egregious thing. I'm just back to where I started again, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I'm further down this way. Nope, that area's enters area 15, I don't need to go there. Okay, this doesn't... tells you about the hollow evaders, but not ladders. I know. This doesn't get me any closer to where I need to go. Yeah, I might have to go off here. And this doesn't do anything. Oh, that over there does, maybe. But it's so far away from where I need to be. It doesn't really help. That's a big dog. Like, surely there's like a way to get up there. Anyways, we'll come back to that, I guess. Eventually I'll figure out how to get up there. Gets to a point where I just run around the building and the ones connecting to it, yeah. What I need is a separate map that shows me where all the ladders are. Okay, is this another one where it's up on the roof or something? I think it might be another roof-related one. Yeah, I don't see anybody here. I think it's another I've got to get up on the roof situation. At least for this one, it's a little bit closer to the Holovator. But yeah, I've definitely wasted a ton of time just running around in circles. Oh, my first Yachi berry? Neat. All the different coloured Flabébés. I'm pretty sure I've got all alternate coloured Flabébés. Let me double check. I still can't... Have I got that as the wrong colour? Yeah, those are all orange. It's so weird because the bottom of these flowers don't look like the same colour as the top of the flowers. Okay, yeah, I do have all the Flabébé. I don't need any Flabébé. Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves. And Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure do. In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have a battle to decide which of us is a superior Ghost-type user? Haunting experience. Once you and your Ghost-type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Oh no, I don't have any Ghost-type Pokemon! Not a single member of my team is a ghost type. I was thinking of getting a Chandelure as a ghost type. But all the ghost types I have are all level 40-ish. That's no good. She's tough, so you'll have to train. Yeah. Well, my team is level 80, so I don't mind. What other ghost types are there? I guess it's Gengar. Oh, Aegislash would be a good ghost type to have on the team. This is the benefit of at least having the Living Dex, is that I can just pick and choose what I want to use. Sableye might be handy, just because it has the dark element. It's only level 10. Okay. 3 ghost types should be enough, right? Alright. Well, at least we've picked this up so we can use it to train during the Battle Royale. We'll give Chandelure its Mega Evolution Stone. Right, we'll let those 3 get trained up and we'll come back later. Judging by that location, I'm pretty sure that's the Furfuro woman, right? Yep, it is. Be an easy one to get done. Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that will help level up my Scyther's skills. This time, could you show us Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that will cut exactly as they will it. And try having your Pokemon use Psycho Cut on that substitute doll over there. Psycho Cut. Anybody on my team can learn Psycho Cut? Oh, yep, exactly. The Aegislash that we just grabbed. Hiya! So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Yeah. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. Honestly, her Scyther is probably, like, super, like, talented. Being able to just see a Pokemon use a move and be like, yep, that's how you do it. But then again, I guess that's what TMs kind of are, aren't they? They're just, like, something that the Pokemon just watches and it's like, yep, I know how to do that. I mean, in, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, didn't they just stick the TM on the Pokemon's head and they're like, transfer? Scyther learned how to swing its scythes at super high speeds. The Furfuro Salon selection of trims has now increased. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfuro trims. It's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfuro to us for the latest trims, okay? No Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Alrighty. I think I'm only missing, like, the last 3 trims? Yeah. Well, they're not learning the moves, they're learning how to slice like it. True. Alrighty. Since you've helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'll make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumio City has the Furfuro League. The Furfuro League is where the city's most skilled Furfuro fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfuro. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfuro on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Alrighty, so we have unlocked something else. Okay. Team of dogs. So we got a lot of different, like, mons to train, my goodness. Okay. So I think it's just the Kabuki, this is the Lorraine Kabuki style, I'm pretty sure. The Pharaoh style is one of the hardest ones to get. We did the Lorraine, Kabuki. I think the Kabuki style was actually shown in Pokemon Pocket recently, the TGC Pocket. There was an actual card for it, and I was like, oh, interesting. And one more style, and we'll have every single Furfuro. It's gonna be hard to train up a team of Furfuro, though. But I guess the benefit for Furfuro is that Furfuro is a normal type. So we can give it all sorts of moves. The Pokemon Home trade Pokemon, pretty much, I know. The Pharaoh one is the most expensive, this one. Just because you can only get it in Egypt of all places. Unless I'm using a VPN that allows me to warp all the way over to Egypt, I ain't getting it for myself. Alrighty. Well, here's the issue. It was so annoying, I know. I do have some myself, and I've been thinking I should trade them off for other Pokemon soon. I don't need them, but I do have a selection that is in my home decks. Which I guess I did show off during the video I made about my Pokemon Home progress, I guess. actually surprised by how well that did. I know people occasionally view my videos, my VODs. I don't expect many views or anything like that. A lot of people do watch here before they watch over on my YouTube. But yeah, I got actual comments on that video and I was like, oh wow, I'm actually getting comments. It felt, I know it's something small, but it felt really nice to see that people actually were interested. Alrighty, so we have the issue of we need to level up Furfros. So I think let's grab some Furfros. We'll grab 2 of them for now. And start leveling them up. We might have to bring in Gudra again, so that the team isn't, like, so lopsided in levels. Where is my boy? Oh, she's only level 50-ish now. I'll have to level him up too. I mean, we got all these candies, might as well use them. Alrighty. Anything else? A big boy. I guess we still do have the story-related thing to do, but I think I'll probably do it a little bit later once we do most of these side quests. And I know we have to go back and talk to Mabel again. Is this another roof-related one? Or was it inside of Area 12? No, it seems to be on the ground floor. Oh, here we go. Did you get more money in X and Y if you had a Furfro with a trim? I don't remember that, honestly. Unfortunately, I never, as much as I loved Furfro, I never got to really use it in an actual playthrough, so I wouldn't know. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Ahem, could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? Yes, except I need to immediately switch. Because I cannot have a Dragon type fighting in an Ice type arena. I know the trims did something, I just can't remember what. I mean, I could take a gander, why not? Let's see. I thought they were just, you know, like... Wasn't that Grusha she was talking about? I might be wrong. Maybe. Oh, no, she might be talking about Glace... what's her name? The, Freezing to the Bone. She might be talking to about the Hoenn Leech, 4 trainer. Glacia. I believe that's her name. No, it doesn't seem to say there's anything. Lorelei? No, that's from Kanto. She's from Kanto. I'm talking about the Hoenn one. She's kind of a bit of a forgettable Elite Four member, I will admit. What was her name? I know her name. I'm pretty sure it is Glacia. Elite Four, let me double check. Yeah, Glacia. She mentions about freezing to the bone. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I don't see anything about the Furfros. It's just, oh, you can use You can trim the furfurrows. Ha ha ha, are you ready? Yeah, that's definitely not Lorelei, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's Glacia she's referring to. But... oh, wait, and her name's Glace. So it has to be Glacia, right? Can't get frozen if you don't ever hit me. How dare you? I don't... unless she tells us, but I don't think she will. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Yeah, she said go on ahead, so it has to be an Elite Four trainer, at the very least. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon know one of these moves. Ah, interesting. So it has to be specifically one of those three. Interesting. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumios. It's like an ice field. Now there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Alrighty. Never melt ice on deck. We're about halfway through the day too. Volcania isn't even in this game. Oh, do you mean Volcanion? Like the Pokemon? Oh, because yeah, I guess... no, Steam Eruption I think can be learnt by other Pokemon besides Volcanion, I'm pretty sure. No, it's alright. I just wanted to double check. But I feel like Steam Eruption can be learnt by other Pokemon, but I might be, like, wrong on that. And I feel like it is... I mean, maybe it's a reference to Volcanion eventually showing up in this game. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I heard you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Steadfast as steel. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. I like how this is like, it's become a thing where I'm just like, does a Pokemon know this? Let's see. Steam. What's stream? Steam. Steam Eruption. No, it is only just Volcanion. Okay. Well, double check that. Steel types, huh? Is it another battle for Poco? You seem ready. Want to get this started? Let's battle. And buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? When in doubt, Brick Break. It is crazy how much I've come to enjoy using Pangoro. I mean, he's not the strongest in terms of typing, but like, the fact that he's just chewing through a lot of these trainers just on the fly is great. He has so much good coverage. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philip was awed by an even younger man, Colbert. The thing about Colbert is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philip looked to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Colbert. None of this is a high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle, and for listening to me prattle on. That's not fully true. That's, yeah, I guess if you have corrosion. If Colbert's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Ah yes, I do remember that time I signed up to the Yakuza. Alrighty. Restaurant. I think we've almost cleared all these side quests that are just floating around. You poison an onyx before trading it. That is true, that is an obscure one. And I guess you could say the same for Scizor as well, if you poison a Scyther before you traded it over. Alright, this annoying one which I've got to figure out how to get up on the building for. Maybe there's a way in through that way. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. I'll grab that. No! I didn't realize that would fall off. Man, a lot of Furfros there. I once had a burnt Flareon. Oh yeah, that's another one. Honestly, a burnt Flareon is really bad too, because Flareon is a physical fighter. Oh wait, I know where the ladder is. You do? And I guess it means there is a ladder up here somewhere. Nope, nope. Don't want to deal with that. Go back to where you picked up the item. Oh, the previous one? Was back this way, wasn't it? It's an alpha dog. Do I want to catch that? Yeah. Go down beneath the building. Ah, right, here. Okay. I'm gonna try and catch this, oh no, it's a bit of awkward location, there's no door there. You know what, let's climb up the building first. Before I forget. Alright. Finally did it. Alright, I can finally do this quest from this guy. Bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My grey brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then it will want to give it a try too. A sudden flashback after seeing that one spot. Neurons activated. I have to use specifically water gun? Yes. Well... Check it out, Clauncher. The power of my Alpha Gudra. Beautiful. All nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Launcher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Not rocks, sludge! What? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Launcher. You pack a punch. Tried using water pulse and that man was not having it. Yeah, I tried to clean it up earlier before the quest. And that didn't... He told me off. No wonder you weren't interested in sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your astounding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. I mean, he could also just break rocks. Thanks to you, I got to see Claunch's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. Go on, you little crab guy. Off you go. Now I've got to change back the move, at least. Okay. I think that's all the side quests just on the map. That's a good start. The one that takes... Oh, that's related to Yveltal. I guess it's... What do I want to do now? Let's see. So, beat the requester with ghost types, the Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo, defeat the 4 elite members, the Klefki's lost key, Spritzies, 20 cherry, 5 and 5 Ockerberry. Have I gotten 5 Ockerberry yet? I did pick up those tomato berries during that quest, but I don't think I have Ockerberries. Wow, out of all the berries for type weaknesses, I don't have Ockerberry. Nice. Pokemon Z-A Ockerberry. Is there a shop for it? There is one, apparently near Wild Area 3. I only got like 3 Ockerberries. Yeah. Let's see, Ockerberry. You can buy an Ockerberry in the store. Has to be during the daytime. Let's see. In the hollow area. So apparently right here. Nope, not this one. Oh, here we go. Maybe this guy. No? Not this guy? How about this guy? There we go. Oh my goodness, I have to do this individually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also like how he says, I think a Pokemon's been snacking on my wares as my Alpha Gudra is looking this Swirlix dead in the eyes. Alright. Funny thing, is there's an NPC that mentions how buying berries in bulk would be amazing. Game Freak really likes torturing us like that. One berry. Two berries. Just like basically just doing that. They just didn't want us hoarding berries is the truth. Ah, wonderful. You're here with my 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. Here you go. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all of these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Oh, what is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me this is too many berries for you. But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. Schmovie. Spicy smoothie. Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint and an EXP candy. Is it one single candy? It really is one single candy. Alrighty. Sun is getting low. And then it'll be more stuff. Okay, so I guess I've got to start catching pumpkabroos. 18 more to go. Yep. Just make sure you don't use it while I'm like, I have to take a break or something like that. That'd be a waste, wouldn't it? But yeah, there are some things I've been planning for the points to be used, not just for, obviously, that command. I have been making some stuff, and whilst I can't quick change like Crest can, I have been thinking of a redeem for costume outfit changes. So that people can request for me to wear other things than what I usually do. Because, I mean, I did have 2 other outfits. One for the Stardew, as well as for when we were doing Mario and Luigi. So I was like, you know what? I don't play those games too often, so it'd be nice to have those costumes just available, you know, on the fly sort of thing. So that's something I have been thinking about. I need to buy a bunch of repeat balls, I think. I don't think she sells those. I'll get some more Ultra Balls, though. We'll need to go over to the Pokeball Emporium and buy a ton of repeat balls. Another thing I have been thinking of is allowing people to change the background. The layout won't change, but I guess the design will. But I'll probably have to chat with Crest on how to get that done, because they used to have something, or like they knew about it, so I should ask about how to do it. Okay. Ton of repeat balls. We're catching a ton of pumpkins. Change from day to night. Yeah, that's one thing I have been thinking of, was like a more nighttime design. Another one I've been thinking on is an underwater design. I'm currently using the Kirby Dreamland 3 sprites, which I thought were quite nice. What the? Just sailed over him. Okay, I'm curious to see that any of those ones I just caught actually have different sizes or not. Yeah, they all look the same size. And obviously we can't catch alpha ones. At least it got me a tiny bit of EXP for doing that. Actually, let's see what moves that these Pokemon can learn right now. Got Cotton Guard, Crunch Charm. Rock Smash might be handy. Put that over there. If it's we're gonna fight all the Furfros. They look different, but they aren't different by size. Change it from day to night. Okay. Oh no, that's for something different. Yeah, so I've got to figure out, like, the jumbo ones, but for now we gotta wait till it's nighttime and do the Battle Royale. Because right now, a lot of the side quests we gotta do is just doing ones where it's like, oh, you need to fight certain things. Another thing I need to do is that Heliolisk one. That one was confusing because I think there was a Heliolisk one and something else like... Yeah, the Clef Keys, Lost Keys, and the Heliolisk one. Let me see. Heliolisk is 93. But we're getting close to getting all these quests done. Oh, there's still tons left. Let's see. There's at least 200 quests. My goodness. Unless it counts for other things. Oh, these might be all the other ones too. So, because I can only see this 118 in my DLC quests. So we won't touch those. Heliolisk, find a place for Heliolisk, and then Clef Keys, Lost Keys. If we somehow manage to finish everything before the end of the stream, I will just grab the stuff for it. Let's see. Accept the quest. Because I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh, we also have to do the this one. So this one apparently was near a battle court, a cafe, and a hair salon. And apparently... Thing is, I don't know if I've visited all the cafes. And apparently on here it says southeast. Is it? Yeah, that's a battle court, right? That's a battle court. That's a cafe. And I guess this is a emporium. So, oh no, wait. Hair salon, cafe, battle court. So it's here. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I think the Pumpkaboo one's gonna take a while to get done. And I don't want to do the Skarmory one just yet. Oh, if I'd literally gone to every battle court, I would have seen this eventually. Found a fancy key. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very court. Here you go. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Clef Key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Clef Key never let go of the keys they like. So, how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. She remembered right as he found it. Yup. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. I hope you have a wonderful day now. I love Klefki so much. Klefki is such a good Pokemon. I don't know why. I know people were like, oh, it's just a bunch of keys, but I like Klefki. He fits the fairy typing very well, like the kleptomaniac nature of, you know, fairies and stuff. And I don't know, it's got a good shiny. It was one of the shinies I hunted in Oras. That's how much I like it. Alrighty, let's see. Finding a place for Heliolisk. I have to actually look this up because I tried, but I legit did not know how to do this one. They're simple and we love them for it. Yeah, and I think it's just a nice... It's a cool Pokemon in general. Prankster is really fun to play with. These Klefki support in Terra raids a lot. A very fun Pokemon. Yeah, and I mean, gold keys with a blue accent. Perfect. Perfect shiny. Alrighty. So I need to climb a ladder. Oh, okay. So apparently for this one, we have to go to close to the Prism Tower, which no longer exists. I hope he doesn't mind that part. Imagine if I'd helped him find this thing only for it to, like, get obliterated while he was up in his apartment. Oopsie doopsie. Alright. So, apparently, we gotta climb a ladder. It's on this building. Yeah, it's Prism Tower, right? I wonder if they'll fix it or they'll just leave it as it is. So crazy to think that the most iconic part of Prism Tower, of like Lumio City being Prism Tower, is just gone. Hey, I caught it. Nice. Oh, you challenging me? They don't want to risk starting it all over again. I guess that's true as well. Oh my god, that's a shiny! That's straight up a shiny! It's a shiny Flabébé. It's another yellow shiny! I've caught 3 yellow shinies in this game. Alright, let's just... Look at that, it's a shiny yellow Flabébé. I flinched too. I was just like, whoa! I genuinely was not expecting that. And the funniest thing about it is that I'm pretty sure my very first ever Flabébé that I ever caught was also a shiny yellow Flabébé. That's wild. Let me save the game real quick. Because I did do Poke Radaring, so my first ever yellow shiny Yeah, I think it was my second shiny I ever caught in X and Y with the Poke Radar. But yeah, look at that. Shiny Flabebe. I do like how they sort of glitter while it just sits there, so you can tell it's the shiny, even after it sparkles. Alright, so apparently this is close to where I need to be. I don't know exactly where I need to stand. Let's see, on the map. Okay, I need to go further down this way. But yeah, I can't believe this is my third shiny that's yellow in this game. Oh, there's a Cleffa here. Okay. I assume I have to be here during the daytime. Or maybe I have to go over to this apartment here. Unless it's over there, maybe. I'm wasting a little bit of time. I need to go and hurry up so I can do some battling. How do I even get over there? I don't think I can. How do you get over there in general? I can see Pokemon are spawning there. Okay. So apparently this is sort of where we need to go. But I guess this is in Magenta Sector. I don't know if talking to him will help. Let's see. Perfect place is going to be in front of the Prism Tower along the thing, the umbrellas. Oh, and I wanted to be close to a Pokemon Center and a cafe too. Okay, so... Okay. I guess I'll have to come back a bit later. Unless I need to go to a specific part of the ladder. Oh no, wait, I have to climb up. I see, I see. Anyways. We'll do some battling first. How's my battling streak going, actually? It's almost at 500. It's gonna take a while. How did this Charizard not die? What the heck? It died from its own Flare Blitz. Oh boy, this is bad. The first trainer I fight is immediately somebody that I can't fight against. Okay, there we go. Didn't even have time to, like, pick up anything. There we go. Oh, I can't even one-shot these things. They are still pretty high levels, like 57. Well, at the very least, the the shiny I found was actually on stream this time. I think all 2 of the other shinies that I found were off stream. The Mareep doesn't count because, I mean, that's guaranteed shiny, I believe. I'm pretty sure it actually shiny locks that area until you pick up that Mareep as well. Another thing that was quite interesting was, somebody was mentioning how the first Mega Evolution you do run into is Absol. Especially given the fact that Absol is the one who's, like, forecasts disasters and everything like that. Very fitting theme. Alrighty. I don't really... Part of me is like, I shouldn't be collecting these prize medals, but I mean, money's always great. Nope. What the? Did my Gudra just die? What happened there? What did they faint from? Oh, the Perish song! It was still in effect! Oh my goodness, I was like wandering around and I was like, what killed it? I don't think fall damage is in this game. I didn't realize Perish song was still in effect after I'd left the battle. Poor Gudra, I know, Gudra just stepped on a nail. That's what I thought had happened. Don't worry, he's fine. We healed him back. Okay. And at least the rest of the pie's getting some good level ups. They're gonna need it if I'm gonna be able to beat this beat this ghost type user and what was it, the Furfro Elite Four. Well, we got like 500 more battles to do, so I guess they'll level up by then. This area is kind of not great to fight in. It's a bit ass in location. Though thankfully with the battle royales, there's like, what, multiple different areas? Still gotta do 74 more battles, yeah. It's gonna take a while, that's for sure. It's gonna hurt. I'm still good. I've got like 500 more to do, so it's gonna be a while. But at the very least, you can at least fast forward to nighttime. If need be. Though I've seen some crazy things with the DLC. My only knowledge on the DLC was the one trailer that they put out, and somebody pointed out there was a Pokemon that was wandering around with a higher level than 100. So, gotta get my rest of my team up to the high enough level. Always great to have coffee people. I want to talk about the Megas so bad. I know how that feels, but we can't do any spoilers, unfortunately. The only Megas I've seen was the 2 in the trailer, which was, I believe, Chimecho and Baxcalibur. And I was kind of shocked that Baxcalibur got one, because I was like, dang, that's like a Paldean mon. Oh, why did I use Dragon Pulse? That doesn't do anything. Here, give Googe a sludge bomb, I think. Hey AJ, good to see ya. There's also the poster Pokemon. Oh, right, the two Raichus, and I think I've seen Mega Lucario. Or the one that looks like Hatsune Miku. That's as far as I've gotten. That was Lucario, yeah. Didn't knock it out. Dang it. Downside of not being strong enough. But Goodra is slowly leveling up, so that's all that matters. I was overcommitted to myself, so space trucking all night. Oh? Might have to elaborate that a little bit. But, the, stream avatars should be all working again. Since the last stream. Alrighty, prize for the winner. Oh, max revives, dang. And D. The Rust Syndicate person there. Any other fire moves I can learn? Flamethrower. Just gotta go coverage. In this game, Elite Dangerous. Long haul for more money. Also, this is the worst location to fight. Let's move. There we go. There we go. I think if I'd used Surf on that Aggron, I would have knocked it out immediately. Oh well. Oh, this sucks. Please knock it out. No! Wasn't enough. Alrighty. I should probably fight that trainer with the ghost-type Pokemon soon. Just to see, like, where she's at in terms of, like, level and stuff like that. Kid with his Ariados. I could probably knock that out. I just gotta get down without being spotted. Oh, don't use Sludge Bomb. Dang it. Hey, we have somebody else lurking around. Cellasong, hello. Can't believe I misclicked and didn't click Flamethrower upon attacking that thing. Okay, we're about halfway. Honestly, you gain enough points pretty quickly to just, like, to get the battle with the infinite thing. Oh my god, it was 1 HP! I just wanna... Oh, it's Delphox. I rarely see the Kalos starters often. So it's very neat. One thing that has happened recently, I guess whilst we're just doing some more monotonous things, I will talk about like some things that have happened because one of them does affect our stream a little bit. This coming was it Monday, I guess, for me. So one, our D&D is having a table talk. I love that round tree's gonna have even starters. Yeah, it's great. But there is other serious thing that did happen, so I will have to talk about that. So I would say Friday for me. So it's been about 2 days. We ended up getting a message from our mum, like my mum, after work because she was talking about something that had happened. We weren't entirely sure immediately what it was, but we eventually did find out what it was. During a regular checkup, I guess, or like our family has a cleaner who comes by who also helps out with stuff related to, I guess, just what's the word? Helping out my grandmother. And she was helping out with shower related stuff, and my grandmother, I think she tried to stand up too quickly, or tried to stand up and her legs gave out underneath her and she fell and she's fractured her arm essentially. So she's in a cast, like her arm is being held in a brace and she'll eventually get a cast for it. But it's basically made her even more immobile than before. Thankfully, it wasn't her arm that was her strong arm, but it still is pretty bad that she's now got one arm that's completely out of, like, commission. We're thankful that she didn't fall to a point where she could have hit her head or something like that. That's something we are thankful for, that she didn't get any, like, injuries elsewhere, especially, like, her spine or her head. But, yeah, it's very discouraging on her front because, obviously, now she can't do much more and she's also in pain from the injury. And I would know having, like, a hairline fracture was painful, so having, like, a more serious fracture, because apparently it was a pretty bad fracture. I think it was at least a clean break, but at the same time it's just, like, a pretty serious, like, break, looking at the image and stuff on the x-ray. So, during streams for the next, like, mostly Monday streams, I probably will be taking more breaks from streams in, like, just during the actual stream. I usually take one, like, during the halfway mark, but I will take one just, like, every hour or two or something like that, where I have to go check up on her on Mondays especially, because nobody else is at home. So just to make sure she's okay and whatnot. I had a compound fracture, so if I wasn't so young, it would have taken me way longer. Completely understandable. Yeah. I need to climb up so I don't fall off this roof. But yeah, I'll just have to go down and just, like, check that go downstairs and go check that she's okay and stuff on Monday streams. On the Saturday streams, it should be okay because the rest of my family's going to be at home. But yeah, just Monday streams will be a little bit, sort of occasional, breaks and stuff. Also, with because we'll be starting Monday's stream this week a bit later to go on a bit of a better note. This Monday stream will be a bit later because we're doing D&D stuff. So just keep an eye out for when I do go live. But we'll be just doing some DK Bonanza stuff. I was planning on starting another game, but I think we'll just wait and do it on a day where we have like the full time essentially. I need to fight one more trainer. No. Okay. Because I think I need one more trainer so I can have enough points to get the ticket. But don't worry, I'll let you guys know if I needed to go and do stuff. Yeah, I am thankful that I haven't broken anything, but I have, like, fractured. And it's not fun. The worst, I think, part is, like, the muscle, like, when you lose the muscle in that part of your body, because I know my leg just shrank when I had a fracture on it. Perfect. Just enough. Worst I've gotten was like a head concussion. Oh, jeez. Yeah, head concussion. Not great at all. But yeah, I think the problem was is that her arm is also the one that's not doing well. So just having been... It's going to be set back even further with this injury because the muscle will be gone, but yeah. The worst part, I think, was just, like, hearing how the incident happened, because it happened when, at, like, I would say 9 in the morning, apparently, when we were already at work. But because it wasn't considered an emergency, the ambulance took forever to get here. I believe it took 5 hours for it to get there. And I was just like, seriously? Like, I understand it wasn't an emergency because she wasn't, like, dying or anything like that, but I was just like, she has to sit with a broken arm for, like, 5 hours. The ambulance didn't get there until, like, about, 12, apparently. Well, not 5 hours, like, it got there about, like, 1 or something like that, and I was just like, my goodness. If she wasn't in such pain, you could even drive her to the hospital, but I can understand that they probably don't want to drive somebody who's got a broken limb, so I do understand that point, but, like, my goodness. Okay, we won't get that battle, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see how our team's doing. So we got people up in the 50s. Give you that. I can't believe the Sableye was like level, what, 10? Now he's level 50. Crazy. I'd probably want them to be at level 60 before I battle stuff. But I want to get these guys done so I can have these Furfros, like, I can add another 2 Furfros on the team, because I think you need just a team of Furfros. If I could just have a whole team of 6, that would be handy, even if, like, most of them can't battle. I know they probably want me to talk about them to go get the Yveltal, but, like, I don't want to go and do Yveltal stuff until a bit later. Alright, we need to go over to the area that has the Death Trap. This one. Because we need to go get all them feathers. 'Cause, Okay, let's see. It's a glittering bead. Too bad. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Wow, that did no damage at all. I'm getting attacked by a chestpin as well. Okay, seriously. Catch him so I can have a little bit of time. Yeah, so with the stream avatars, the issue was that they're no longer on the same API, so the points are being related to stream avatars, so I did have to reset everyone's points, because I was over like in the 10,000s by the end of the year, and I wanted to start with a clean thing. So yeah, for now, stream avatars is disconnected until it updates, pretty much. Once it's updated and can connect back to mix them up, I will go back to the old point system. But for now, it's a separate point system. Can't believe we're gonna fight this Diggersby. He's not even the biggest threat in this area, and yet I'm forced to fight him. Get out of here. I don't even need an Alpha Diggersby, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Easily do not need it. The true test is up here. Gotta focus. It's a main hair from a male pyro. Too bad. Of course they're not going to put it in the easy locations game. I'm not dumb. You're going to put it in the group of really dangerous lions. And I had the wrong ball as well. I don't know why I was on quick ball. It's a shiny pebble. I know, this is the death trap of lions. The problem is that if you attract one's attention, all of them get attracted. Bro, this Skarmory better be worth it. The Earth Power meat grinder trap, pretty much. Also doesn't help by the fact that, the Earth Power tracks you. Like, it goes up ladders. It's a piece of cinders from a lamp pit. I'm surprised I know what that is. Yeah, it's a tough of Diggersby fur. It's a chunk from Chespin's spike. It's a mane hair from a female pyro, too bad. I bet you it's up the ladder. But you know what, let's investigate all these sparklies just in case. It's a Skarmory Talon. Oh, that doesn't count? Eh. It's a silver medal from a Klefki's key. Imagine if Earth Power could hit you outside the zone. You joke, but I think it can. You know what, get off the ladder. I'm pretty sure it can hit me outside the area. Oh, definitely can reach. Okay. I love the Skarmory's little tippy tap away. Alright. Yeah, it's a piece of sparkly sequin. Too bad. Yeah, but it won't hurt. Okay. Well, that's good. Just me keeling over in the street. Are you serious? Okay. Fine, be that way, game. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. Oh, now you join me, after I cleared the the pack of lions. I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the pyro to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell it will make an incredible kitchen knife. Well, why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Gudra is in bad condition. Don't know why it went on Sableye. Level 65 Skarmory, my goodness. Alrighty. Whew! Why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folk of Lumiose, and to the Pokémon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Lowell. I sure hope my feelings reach this Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? Yeah, it seems like you got through to it. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokémon, who knows what will happen next. I love how shiny Skarmory looks in this game. It's great. Metal coat just in case you didn't have one for the Evos. Alrighty. We made it through the death trap. Now we gotta do that thing that I was... Get that balcony thing. Oop, I can hear an Ambo or something like that whizzing past. No, I don't blame him. The weather's been bad. Not to mention we've had, like... I could smell bushfire smoke this morning when I woke up. An apartment building right beside Prism Tower, along the Sasson Canal, and with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Wait until he sees the rent, though. My new bestest buddy. You say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now, isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower. Well, what was a Prism Tower? It's right beside the Sasson Canal. And it's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. He's gonna come back and be like, well, it was actually uber expensive. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit so I can move in right away. Look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Oh, the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be a money-related joke. But I've decided. I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, guess I'd better get good at Z-A Royale. It hurts too much. I know, it's too real. It's always the nicest places that cost too much meanies. But you get a sunstone for your efforts. And I mean, it's not a bad view. I hope, Heliolisk, you can fight well. Alrighty, that's another quest done. I think this is literally our last 4 left. And it's all battle related, so I guess we're gonna have to do things. But I have received a sandwich. I guess it is close to lunchtime, so I'm gonna take a quick break now. We'll just cut over to the slight intermission break for a short while, and then we'll continue on. I'll just have to go refill my drink so I have plenty of water so I can devour this sandwich. I'll actually probably let time pass on because, I mean, we've got to wait till night anyway, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a new drink, and it has this sandwich. I'm going to take a bite out of it before we continue. Alrighty, so I guess we could try challenging that ghost lady now. I'm just curious to see what her level is. We also have the restaurants to do as well. The problem with the restaurant battles is that you can't, like... I don't believe you can heal during the battles. So... I probably want to take in more actual party members than I do just want to have, like, one main Pokemon. Ah, looks like there was a duel, but it got declined. Blood might not be available. By the way, have you seen some of the conversations that some of these people randomly have? The Lavatar. Because I think I ran into somebody who was like, what is my dream? I don't remember anymore. And he was like an old man. I was like, wow, that's really dark. Why did you say that? Okay, so we need to get rid of all the non-ghost types. I know there's somebody who's like, why haven't I been reincarnated as a Pokemon? And I was like, this is a Mystery Dungeon reference, isn't it? Okay. Let's make sure our team's got good moves. Whoa, I can learn Head Smash. Interesting. Sacred Sword's gonna do nothing. Your move's pretty solid. Maybe if we got hard and fast, we don't have to worry too much. But even if you surpass us in speed, I'll have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. That is a horrifying face. Well, let's find out what level her mons are. $57, not too bad. I think this is doable. Oh, Chandelure cleans up easy. Wow, I had no reason to be worried at all. Chandelure just soloed that entire fight. I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost-type moves failed. I know you helped Ivo and Gwyn bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? Nope. You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwyn's Chandelure is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please, don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I'll take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Whew, the aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Yeah, take the spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. Her eye change was chilling. Also, I don't know what she was talking about. Spirit of, like, melancholy. I wonder what that could possibly mean. Anyways, we can put all these, wands back into Living Dex. I need to grab, the rest of my team. Put the Furfros. I wonder if training up 3 Furfros should be enough, right? I'm trying to think if it's the best the number. Because, I mean, that battle we just did wasn't too bad, but I'm not entirely sure how it would go. Anyways, let's, get the rest of them. Unless I'm like, could always use candy, that is true too. But we also do have, like, the ton of Z-A Royale stuff we need to get done. Okay, I think I'll take... Actually, why don't I look up and see what the level for the Furfro is, even? That way I don't have to... If it's like a big grind and such. Oh, one person has 6 Furfro. Holy hell. Yeah, the highest level seems to be 60. And some person has like 6 Furfro. So, I guess having more than 2 Furfro is probably the better. So I think what we'll do... Maybe 4 Furfro. I do apologize for my lack of commentary, as I'm eating a sandwich. I like the green Furfro. And then we'll get the yellow Furfro. No other reason besides the fact that they look nice. But since we have like a ton of battles we gotta do, I guess we should just, phone over there. Don't need it right now. Where's that lucky egg? Is it still in the Sableye? Oh, no, it's here. Put that. Okay, let's go and do the battle over here, because I know we won the battle. I think we should be okay with just Goodra and Poco. Also realized I'm wearing my headphones backwards. Give me a second. I was like, the cord's supposed to be on my left ear. Why is it not on my left ear? Alright. Ah, it's Terragon. Oh, actually, this is good, because he's a Steel-type user, so we've actually rolled pretty well. I think the worst person we could have rolled for is maybe Ivor. You might have beaten my finest scaffolding course, but let's see if your battling skills are up to snuff. I do like how his thing also just has his holograph in the back. Time to fight the grandpa. The grandpa of VTubing. Let me get out of there. Level 70, my goodness. Yeah, Stealth Rock is finally off. That's good. Well, Gooch is level 68, so sort of near. It's a bit even, at least. Need a heal. Best girl if you did. Oof, yeah, that is also true. My goodness. That crocodile did some damage. Oh, perfect. I can heal before this fight. Before the mega. Come on, Excadrill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. Excadrill, the guy who constantly causes me grief. No match for Poco. Alright, you got me at lost. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel free of charge. Alrighty, another victory. More candy. So I guess you get just candy and money. Alrighty. So that's done. It's just the Pumpkaboo, and I guess there's Shine Bright like a gemstone, which is the EX quest. So I'm wondering if I should do that. I don't think it's related to the mission. I mean, I get an EXP candy large. Yeah, this one's gonna be the hardest one, I think. This one is number 98. Just want to double check and see if you can actually see the size difference with the Pumpkaboo. Jumbo only appears at night. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks because I also, you know, need to do fighting at night as well. But what we can do is change it to night, I think. Catch a bunch of Pumpkaboo. If it's not the Jumbo, just go battle. I'm gonna find a bench. This sandwich is so good. It's just a ham and cheese sandwich, but it's on sourdough bread, which is tasty. What a nice bench. And I'm sure all these alpha Pokemon that are around me won't kill me. Gemstone isn't... Yeah. It's the one that was given after a time period. Alrighty. Now let's just get out of here. My god, that's horrifying! Gee whiz! That bayonet. to make sure we got the repeat ball. You see that bayonet comes slowly walking up, just like da-da-da-da. Update on my space journey. Ship not good enough, so I'm in the middle of nowhere. No, AJ! You didn't pack emergency fuel. Oh, interesting, it gave us 2 messages, but hey Zard, good to see ya. We're doing some Z-A stuff, trying to get all the post-game stuff done before the we do the DLC. But as you can see, we have a long way to go. But I'm not ending stream until we get it done. Nah, I just reached the edge of the space I could reach, sitting in an asteroid base right now. Okay, thank goodness. You're safe at least. So we have a couple of side quests to get done. That one looks big. I don't think it's a jumbo, but it looked big. Let me just quickly throw that. And how are you doing, Zard? Hope you're doing well. If you didn't show up from my last stream, which was Monster Hunter Rise, there is now dailies, as well as, I guess it's a bit of a redebut, because I've updated stuff. There's more commands, more redeems, all these fancy tools and whatnot. Okay. Let's see if any of them are different size now. They all seem to be the same size. Okay. Well, anyways, let's... Alright, I hope you are. Yeah, we've had a bit of some serious things happening at our place, but I think we're still doing okay. We had, my grandmother had an accident and broke her arm, but she seems to be... She's still okay, it's just gonna be a bit of a rough situation in general. You know what, I might level up one more. But, at least the weather has definitely changed. I usually stream the day before, but we were in a 40° Celsius heat wave. So, to avoid dying, we had to have stream a bit later. Oh, looks like Cryo's challenging AJ to a duel. Apparently Cryo wants them points so he can drop more bombs on us. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. I think they... My goodness. They said most likely 8 weeks to recover. Which, yeah, that is a long time. Everything's got dragon-type moves. Alright. No. Looks like there's another declined duel. Oh well. I'm sure you'll find one soon. It could be also that they don't have the points to do the duel. Don't. No idea how this guy cannot see me. Oh, and I don't know why I didn't hit that Galore either. I guess there was a pot plant there. Which sucks. Nobody wants to battle the Pokemon Devil. I mean, you're welcome to try and challenge me. I don't need the points for anything. There we go. just gotta do it when I'm not in the middle of something. Like battling Pokemon or eating a sandwich. I realized the stream doesn't allow us to see the health bars. Might have to move it up just a slight smidge. There we go. But I guess you were right about that. I'll take this victory with my 0 points earned. It was Kirby against a god, it was never a fair fight. I guess that is true. Kirby does tend to fight things, especially gods, on a Tuesday. Nope, don't want that zap cannon. I think this is the lady who has the Mega Lopunny, isn't it? It is. Because I am fighting some of the same trainers over and over again. Okay. Can't auto heal anything anymore. I've got to manually heal it. Alright. Let's see if we can head up to the roof and do some battlings up there. It's always interesting to see, like, Pokeballs that I haven't picked up. Makes me wonder if I've been here before, or if it's just a case of that the Pokeballs occasionally respawn in. Okay, we made it. There's a guy with a chestnut over there. Gudra just can't seem to get the Oko. Okay, got at least 2 poison sludge bombs off there, so that should put 2 points to the super effective. Nice. Just a big chunky amount. I guess I can pick up his bonus card since I've done it. Gotta wait till she turns around. Well, she's never going to turn around due to the fact that Gudra is visible. Okay, finally, we got the KO. Now, I gotta say, one interesting thing about I guess the Battle Institute, I think what they're called, the SBC. It was an interesting thing I saw where it was talking about Jacinthe of that league. I always noticed her mouth was so strange when she would open her mouth up, like, you know, as a big open smile. And somebody mentioned it's because her design is supposed to be similar to, I guess, like, shoujo anime designs. Like the really bishoujo sort of anime style. Like, I think the biggest one you could say is, like, just look at the, like, original Sailor Moon's design. Like, that's sort of the design I think they were going for. And how she's very Fae-like with her trying to make deals with people. And the whole trapping people in, like, zones is supposed to be a reference to fairy rings. Like, fairy zones where they trap you in their own little dimension. Just rather interesting, to say the least. It's a very large Gudra just sitting there, might as well turn around just in case, because there's no way it has a trainer. Yeah, it's just a wild alpha Gudra. I'm sure it's fine. I gotta remember to do plus moves. It's been a while since I've done plus moves, so that's why I'm like, I don't remember. How this woman doesn't see me is impressive. Okay, we got the fire move we needed. It's super effective. I need to do a plus move. But the 2 plus moves I have aren't the super effective ones. I guess it's always 50,000 points, now that I look at it. Oh, I guess I can do a plus move here. The Hex ladies are so creepy. Oh, of course. Of course, still use Shadow Force when I was about to use the plus move. How do I get over to that Chestnut guy? Because that will get me the other fire type super effective if I can get over to him. Whoa! Oh, I didn't realize I was right next to the edge. I just walked off. Okay, we beat that guy. Be up here, beat the Gudra, I need you to move out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. That's like the slight downside with some big Pokemon is that they suddenly teleport in front of you while you're trying to cross a bridge and you're like, I can't see. And these are both just as useless. Do another one. And I should get the plus moves done. Okay, 2 of the Furfurous have hit level 50, 53 by the looks of it. Oh my goodness, that Malamar knows close combat. That squid's got hands. Alrighty. Quick heal, please. There's a Vaporeon trainer down there. Might as well fight him. I always know. How can I be off guard? I saw you. I'm not blind, unlike half these trainers. Okay, I probably should give the lucky egg over to the other Furfuro so he can catch up because oh no, there's one that's 41. Oh my goodness, he has everything that's I'm weak against. I'm pretty sure all my money is going into potions at this point. Wishy-washy. One of the Alolan ones I like. Okay, we got the fire type super effective. Nice. There's a rooftop over there. Some more people up there. Okay, I need to give that to you. Okay, so two of the Furfuros I think are close to ready to go. It's just that the final Elite Four member has a level 60, so I think I want to be like 57 at the very minimum. That's probably where I would say it's the best place to... I love how my team is just all dogs. All barking dogs. At least the level grind doesn't feel as bad. I think it's probably because I'm actually doing something. Pokemon is best when you can have a team of all dogs. You can technically now have a team of all dogs. And it's not just all Furfuro. So it's like... what? You've got Houndoom, Mabostiff... what's his face? I guess Furfuro immediately. Boltund, which is also a dog. Stoutland, also a dog. Like, you could have a full team of dogs if you wanted to. Do dog any %. There's a Blastoise there. I did an old dog Scarvio. Nice. I think Scarlet and Violet have the best option of doing all dogs. That's what I'm hoping Champions does really well, or like allows a lot of people to... It like puts in a lot of Pokemon, because you could now do like all particular events or same type Pokemon. I just hope it does really well and has good animations. And the problem is I really do hope that the meta is pretty versatile. Because that's my biggest worry. Is that the meta is like the same 6 Pokemon again. If it is all 1,000 and so Pokemon, that would be a good sign. Because I definitely feel like, well, Scarlet and Violet wasn't too much, but I think definitely Sword and Shield started to like go into the zone where it was just the same people over and over again sort of scenario. Okay. Is there any more people I can battle before the day is up? Or the night is up, I should say. We'll go buy some more max potions real quick. give Jolteon Weather Ball again. Yeah, that would have... Ready for Champions. Yeah, I'm excited for Champions too. You know another game that I'm also excited for? The new Dragon Quest game that's coming out. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I was literally just sucker punched by the fact it's coming out because I got a trailer for it on YouTube and it was like, the demo is out, and I was like, oh my god, the demo is out already? And I was like, I haven't even like looked at the game. How am I supposed to get like prepared for this? And the worst part was just like I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to like play the demo, or do I just like want to go in and be like, no, we'll go in blind? Because I mean, I remember the demo for like 11 as well as Builders 2 were huge reasons why I ended up playing those games. So I guess if you guys haven't played any of the Dragon Quest games, the demos are definitely handy. I know Aloy's actually started playing more Dragon Quest games, and they're currently playing through Dragon Quest 11, which we did stream and thoroughly enjoyed. But I believe they're still in Act 1, so we can't give them any spoilers. They got a long way to go. It's a long game. But yeah, I do definitely want to do Builders at some point, but I can't until I've done 1 and 2 of Dragon Quest, which is actually one of the games I'm planning on streaming soon. Once we get past the Joja route. Hey, level 73. Gudra's really catching up. It's kind of crazy how quickly Gudra caught up in terms of levels. Okay. Owie. Another fun thing I'd love to do with Champions would be like to get my Monograss teams that you guys have seen during stream and have you guys battle them. But it was Mega Pidgeot! Mega Pidgeot! Well, mine's a Gudra. Okay. Alrighty, 18 battles tonight. Nice. Good progress. Good thing Gudra is tall enough to see that Barbarical. Wouldn't be fair to the Ultra Moon team. Well, at least you can retrain them, I think, on Champions. I'd probably have to put restriction on you guys as well. Ow! Jeez! Dude, are you trying to take us all out on this roof? But yeah, I mean, all my Monograss teams are going to be obviously Monograss, so I would already be at a disadvantage. But I think it'd be fun. Or like have the people also have to do their own Monograss teams. Monodog here. Yeah, I mean, we are having another Monograss coming up soon. Because we have to do, I think it was Pokemon Y. It's Gen 6, essentially. At least this Ordinal will give us good chunks of EXP. Ah, jeez, why? Can't believe you do this to me whilst I'm in the middle of battle. Just lob a bunch of Pokeballs at me. Trying to focus here and I'm getting swarmed. Is there any more trainers I can battle? Not really. I think this is it. Time's about to run out. No. I was curious to see if I could reach it in time, but the answer is no. Alrighty. Look at all this money that's going to be spent on more Mega Potions. Yeah. I haven't actually seen the other two, like, Pumpkaboo sizes, really. I'm pretty sure all the ones I've caught are, like, medium. Alright, so... let's, go to the Pokemon Center. Heal up. Let's check out Furfuro movesets as well. Hyper Voice, not really worth it. It's attack that we need. So... considering we have to fight, like, all... you know, Furfuro. Should probably consider certain movesets. Kinda wish we could learn something like Toxic or something like that, but it doesn't look like we can. Oh, we can learn Thunder Wave. That could be handy. Teach all the Furfuro. Rock Smash. Alright. You have Double Team, it's toxic enough. Yeah, I could use Double Team if I wanted to. Alright. Oh my goodness, look at all those Ultra Balls. It actually looks quite aesthetically pleasing. Okay. I need to battle. So... let's go do that. When in doubt, Poco. But I think we'll let Gudra see if he can handle this, trainer. Whoever it is. I wonder how many of these you do before it's like... it's Xavier. Or Xavier, I should say. It's been a while since I've seen this kid. You again? Shocking, considering what a rank X vibe you had back when we first met. 15, okay. But we still got a ways to go. It's more than 15 for the 100% clear. Okay. Because I assume it's like... we'd have to battle, like, at least... everyone at least once. Get that future sight out of here. No reflect for you. Being pressed into a corner is what pushes me to get serious. Don't I sound cool when I say that? Think fast! Even when I try to get good at the Z-A Royale, I still never stood out in class. Can't catch a break. How many is it, Blob, without, if you can do it, say it without spoilers? I mean, we're probably going to be getting higher and higher up anyways, just by the sheer amount of battles we got to do. Anyways, let's see if we can level up the dogs. Okay. Up to 20, but it depends on your luck on who you get. Oh, so it's like you can get the same person twice or something like that. Or like you don't get the right people to finish the mission. Okay, so I think I want to get these two up to level 60, but I'll hold off the rare candies for now. Because we obviously still need to do the battles. Okay, what do I want to do? I could do the restaurants now. I think Gudra is at a much healthier state, and I mean the other dogs in the team should be okay. I think we should start clearing out some of the restaurants now. It does kind of suck that the rest of my team's not getting this EXP, but I kind of need it. Oh hey, it's the guy we just helped! Thanks to you, I've gained something far more valuable than a kitchen knife. I'm so grateful. Hey, Skarmory! That's so cool that they're just here, chilling. Save the game. 70 hours played. We are proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant La Wow. A premier offering for the selective gourmet is a full 10-course battle? Oh my goodness! Sure. I realize this is actually kind of handy if you needed 10 battles off the fly, but for the first course, it is our honor to present Jolie's Pokémon. Bon appetit. Look at that pumpkin picture in the background. Alright, here we go. What level are you? 50. This Toxic at the beginning of the battle is so ass. So I don't think I can heal. So it's just slowly, like, chunking away at Gudra. Yeah. We're in a bad position. Immediately. Oh boy. I didn't want Gudra to faint. I should have brought someone else in. This is my own fault. Well, I did save beforehand so I could quit if I need to. But, hey there, Pupple. Good to see ya. Yeah, Gudra still fainted. Oh, we're burnt as well? Come on! This is the second battle, and I'm already suffering like every status ailment possible. Oh yeah, we're not winning this at all. I cannot win that, unfortunately. Oh, that's annoying. If Gudra wasn't poisoned like straight up first round, we would have had that. That is so unfortunate. Well, if you're gonna be like that game, I'm gonna bring in my whole team. These three need the most XP. Should have brought... If Nubs was here, that would have been much better. Okay, let's try this again. Also, by the way, how awful are those first two teams? Like, first team, Poison team, second team, Flare Blitzing team. Like, what is this? So... Gonna be like this again. Immediately opens up with Toxic. Well, I'm gonna give you the pain of justice now. Next one probably paralyze you, I know. When in doubt, Poco. You've incurred my wrath from this behavior. Can't believe this is nonsense. 10 battles and they open up with Toxic first turn. And you can't even use items. You'd have to hope that your Pokemon was like a poison type or a steel type, or you just straight up lose. You were doing like a mono run. Not enjoying the game as much, are you, game? Like, bring out Poco. You regret the decision that you made trying to poison me first turn. Cool. Fairy team, I guess. No light screen for you. Oh my god, it's just all fairies. Gotta get rid of those screens. There we go. Oh my god, this entire team is reflecting screens! Oh, these teams are such ass! At this point, paralysis would have been nice. At least I can't get poisoned if I'm parried. Wow, more like, wow, this is toxic. Why does that guy look like a me character? Oh, it's double knockout. really testing your type diversity, pretty much. Okay, we just have to get through just a little bit more. That guy's eyes definitely look like a me character, though, I gotta say. What battle are we up to? Only the 5th, jeez. Like, 2 of my Pokemon are pretty much out of commission. Oh, I guess we'll Mega Evolve so we can get a little bit of extra firepower. I mean, at least, Medic also has, like, Draining Kiss so we can heal ourselves. Oh, jeez. Everything is just, like, something we're not good against. Well, at least the 3 dogs are reaching up to level 60, so we should be getting close to being able to do the, I'm not even paying attention to the trainers we're fighting. I'm just like, we gotta get through this. I ain't got time for this. I don't need to read out messages. I gotta go fast. Because I realize we only have like an hour left of stream and I still want to get things done. This is the thing that I'd need leftovers for. Oh, it's an entire steel team. Sheesh. I have to Mega Evolve again. That Lucario hits me with 1 fighting type move and it's over, but it's also steel type. Okay, at least we're healing with it again. Oh, everything's been steel! Oh my goodness. 2 teams in a row, all steel types. And unfortunately Poco's KO'd, so I can't even use Poco to deal with these steel types. He would have rinsed through that entire team if he was still okay. Next is Poison. I don't know. The Poison was the first one. Medic is carrying like a true medic. Why didn't that hit? Oh, we're too far away when we used Surf. Okay. Ah, Quick Flora. A lot of ghost types as well. That's another type I'm seeing a lot of. You've always got to have your support in any team, pretty much. Love Ordino. Ordino may not be the strongest, but with the Mega, it definitely has helped. And I would never abandon the idea to use Mega Ordino. Alrighty. Uh-oh. They're back. The poison types. I'm sorry, Gudra. I'm gonna need you to do some fighting. a strong-ass body slam. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the Mega so I can get a boost in fairy damage. I'm trying to use a Draining Kiss to get some HP back. The Gudra needs a name for its efforts. Yeah, I know. It's carried me through a lot of the off time too, but I haven't come up with a name for him. Alrighty. We need just 2 more courses. We're so close, but it's so far at the same time. Oh god. Ah, cool. Giga Impact. Oh man, really? The worst one that could have come out. Oh, please, Draining Kiss be on deck. Thank God Draining Kiss was on deck. Holy hell, that was very, very close. If we didn't have Draining Kiss, I think we would have just died. Oh my goodness. Just one more. With our in the yellow Ordino and our toxic Gudra. Holy hell, I cannot believe we lived. We're fighting tooth and nail. Oh, it's over. Oh, we were so close. Oh, far out. Oh yeah, it is a mega over. Oh, so close! No, it was that Skarmory screwed us over. Oh, that's so unfortunate. What a shame you weren't able to savor every last bite of your Pokemon's Battle Feast, but we hope you'll come again. Oh, that sucks so much. Right at the end. Medic held on for so long, but it wasn't enough. No potions is brutal, I know. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna reset because at least the team, the Furfros did get the levels, so... But I think I have to pay this time. Oh no, I don't. Thank goodness. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, let's see you try and poison this. Go on, try and poison it. Oh, what's the matter? You can't poison this... Poison us? It's a bit of a shame that Goudreau isn't here to get the levels, but it's not about the levels anymore. It's about finishing the mission. I guess the one upside is that because we didn't reset, we technically got 9 battles on our belt. So, us winning this will get us 19 battles, at the very least. Because these all count as battles. It doesn't have to be in the Battle Royale, it just has to be you battling a trainer. That counts for the battle costs. Furfurow's going up levels. But yeah, this is tough, and a mega like Tyranitar right at the end is definitely rough, to say the least. And we're like, what, several levels higher than these mons? It's just... yeah, these guys are like under level 60. I think the issue is just because there's so many of them. Technically, it's like, what, 3 per battle, plus 10 battles, so... it's technically like 30 Pokemon battle. Because you can't heal or like use any items. So yeah, it's literally fighting 30 Pokemon in a row without healing. And because I'm trying to level up these Furfuro, it's technically 3 against 30. Oh, bad switch in, but I want to get rid of these reflects. Cheese was certain Mackay could get around the no healing. Oh, nice. We're doing a little bit better. Also, that is a cursed ass image. It looks a bit... I think it's supposed to be the laughing guy, but for some reason the angle looks so scuffed. Okay. This is the ice type guy. I think he was the one who took out Poco. Curses, switch. Oh my god! That avalanche did so much damage! Back down to like 1 Pokemon again. That's not a good sign. It's back to Medic against the world again, because Poco's dead. I mean, we do have Scorpede, but Scorpede's also on, like, in the red. Ugh. And I think we kind of needed, Poco to live. I didn't think Avalanche was going to do so much damage. That Avalog screwed me over. Well, at least I know I don't have to pay if I don't win this. So technically, if I just keep recycling this, time's not moving forward. So technically, it is adding up, I think. I wish I could check, but I can't do that right now. Actually, I can, can't I? Okay, one of the Furfuros has hit. Ow. Okay, let me double check. I am at 544. Let's see if it goes up after this battle. Oh my god, we just got poisoned. No, seriously? Oh well, it's uber over now. poison is such a killer in this run. Because it just, unless you have refresh or like aromatherapy, it's just over. Now Ordino's now on a time limit. Where's the heal bell when you need it? I know. At least it's not toxic, but it's still poison, so we're just on a constant time limit. Yeah, we're not going to make it as far as we did last time. We're already down to the 3 dogs. Oh, we can't even do any damage. At least we have Crunch, but it's not going to help us. At least one of the... I think I did see one of the Furfuros did hit level 60, so we can switch him in. But yeah, that poison from the gunk shot, maybe only 2 dogs next, yeah. Once they start, like, leveling up and stuff, I can switch out to more dogs. It's just because I am trying to level them up. Yeah, this doggo is level 60 now, so... That Quick Claw is killer on Aerodactyl, holy hell! Last dog. Oh, this one's also close, too. I might just need to just use, some EXP candy and that will get it over. Yeah. Well, at least we won the battles. And I guess we are getting money for doing this too. Not that it's helping, because we still gotta... Okay, we made it to 8th course. On 1 Furfuro, who's only got Crunch as a viable move. Alright. I'm curious to see if the number went up as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, the battles numbers do go up, so we are slowly getting battle points, but man. Okay. Wow, they are almost all close. Who do I want to take from my other Mon, though? I guess Lao might be the best option. Switch you. Yeah, let's try 4 Mons. And we'll start on Scorpede again because, you know, poison-type Mon. I hope you guys are enjoying me trapped in the forever abyss of the restaurant. I don't even know if this is the final restaurant. There might be another restaurant we gotta do. They'll be like, joke's on you, you thought 10 was hard? It's time for 15! Alright, serious time. It's Ultra Moon all over again? Yeah, game thinks so that I don't have endurance after it witnessed me do the Ultra Moon run. I survived Ultra Moon Monograss. Like, 30 battles in a row does not scare me. Also, they're looking at somebody who's like played far more difficult grinding games. Alright. We made it through the first battle with not too many casualties, which is always a good thing. And Nubs is still pretty healthy. Imagine this all when with only grass type mons. Yeah, it would be rough. Thankfully, the challenge ends when I beat the end of the story mode. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count, like, this stuff. I don't need to do any of the side quests. And plus, I could always do this way later when I'm like at level 100. And thankfully, Victory Bell exists, so I can avoid the toxic at the first turn. But it still would be difficult, I'm not gonna lie. This would still suck. Okay, now we're gonna make sure we don't make the mistake like we did last time. And accidentally switch in on the Moonblast. I also made another mistake and used rock slide instead of sludge bomb, so I just wasted nubs. I will admit. He's still alive, so it's still okay. And then after this, I think we'll go straight to the Furfuro thing, because I think we'll be ready to go after all these battles. Thank you, Nubs. Oh, the Draining Kiss didn't come out in time. That was my bad. Okay, I think it's up to Dragonite to do the rest of it. Why have so many of these Pokemon have rocky helmets? Like, this is ass. Like, this is seriously ass. Like, toxic, burning, recoil moves, healing, rocky helmet. Like, what is this? This is this is sadistic. If you didn't have Pokemon that, like, could handle these types, that's just it. Cool, dodged. Got that done before it did any damage. Wow, even Lao's already like at half HP. It's rough. At least Poco is still in, like, good health. Because I can't believe we need him at least for the last trainer. So what train are we up to? We're only up to 6 and we're already, like, 2 Pokemon down. My goodness. We still have Lao alive-ish. Yeah, I knew what you were thinking. I knew what you were thinking, AI. You were waiting for me to press the attack button to use King's Shield. Joke's on you, I know how to be patient. You see that nonsense where it was just waiting for me to attack? I was like, no, I'm not taking the attack drop. I need as much attack as possible. Okay, this is Aerodactyl's gonna be a bit scary. The form change animation made them worse. Yeah, I guess that is true, because you can just wait it out. Yeah, this girl's team was not a threat once I got Poco out. Poco just needed to survive. That was the thing, that he wasn't alive when this battle happened. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the... Is she also the other poison user? It takes so long, yeah. Like, you can read when it's happening, too. Yeah, this is the poison user. Okay, Poco's just gotta survive this battle. It looks like the 2 Furfros are also now level 60. That's good. Alrighty. It looks like one of the Furfros are almost like going to be 62. Alrighty. We're almost there. At least we got an electric move for this Gyarados. Take it out before it does any real damage. Holy hell! What is this Dragalge you got? Ow! Bro, one of those is sent to their death, I know, but I need Poco to survive. And I mean, Poké was not going to survive a Hyper Beam, that was for sure. Love how crazy Hyper Beam looks in this game. It did look pretty crazy. Can everything stop running Hurricane, please? Oh. We've lost. Stealth Rock right at the end. Ugh. Dang it. Ugh, this sucks. Alright. Apparently 4 Pokemon isn't enough. A Mega at the end. I know, it sucks. Well, we'll come back here later. Let's go and do the Furfuro thing for a change of pace. Because, yeah, we're just going to be banging our heads on a wall if we just keep going. I guess the upside is that we did get all that. Okay, King's Rock, for you. We can give that to you. Actually, we'll give you this. Give this to you. Give this to you. Well, this one's got a silk scarf. Okay. I'm gonna give actual items to these Pokemon. And then we'll come back to this restaurant with our full team. I think that might be the way we have to do this. Because I want to get things done. So let's get to these restaurants. I'm Mie, a member of the Furfuro's League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfuro. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki Trim for yourself? Facey. Then let this battle decide which Furfuro trim stands atop the rest. I've got a question. Am I being... I hope I'm not being, like, gaslit into thinking I have to use Furfuro, but... I think it's thematic, at least. We use the doggos to fight the doggos. I am the greatest of all the Furfuro Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size. The word kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfuro to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfuro Elite Four. You still have to face 3 trainers. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, it does say using only Furfuro. Okay, that's one done. Go to Restaurant Lier. What time? Wow, we were stuck in that restaurant in a time loop that time didn't even progress. It's still like beginning of the day. I am Diamant, the diamond trim Furfuro user of the esteemed Furfuro Elite Four. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Diamant. I thought you were over in Fire Emblem. You brought only Furfuro. Good. Now, let us see if you can even scratch my Furfuro's noble coat. Then behold the diamond trim's unbreakable magnificence. Man, I'd be in such a better position if I'd brought Furfuro on my team. But you get Furfuro so late, which sucks. All the Pokemon I really wanted to use, like, on my team, were all Pokemon you get really late in the game. Oh nice, the flinch from Headbutt prevented that dig. Heck yeah. You have brought me low, Diamant, chief among the Furfuro Elite Four. What a show of strength. Alas, you now know the truth. A diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfuro's defenses. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must still face 2 trainers. Luckily I already had a bunch of EXP candy when I got this quest. And lucky for me, I have all these battles I have to do, so able to passively grind up the mons. Alright, that's 2. Oh, one of the Furfuros is literally in Lowell. They watched my ass get beaten for like 30 minutes and didn't say anything. I'm Marta, the Matreon trim user of the Furfuro Elite Four. Well, let us have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfuro. Then we shall battle fair and square. Whoa! Oh my god, there is a party of 23. Oh goodness. Wow, there's so much happening! Wait, I'm not ready for this! Oh my goodness. So much stuff is happening. Okay, okay. So I do know that— Ow! I can tell Connor's here at least. Thank you all for dropping in. My goodness, I was not expecting so many people. The bots are going nursed, I know. Good thing I have to put the cooldown on something shorter. I didn't realize that it's on 50 seconds, but okay, I got time to breathe now. Welcome Raiders, you're over from Crescent stream, which I believe they were doing Twilight Princess, and I know they've been quite tired from the weather. But we are doing the post-game of Z-A. You thankfully missed out watching me get thrashed for like 30 minutes by this restaurant thing. We are currently doing the Furfuro Elite Four, where you have to fight 4 Elite Four trainers with Furfuro. And you can only use Furfuro. But we were trying to level up a bit and kind of got beaten by Lowell's restaurant thing, considering it's all like, it's 10 battles in a row with 3 Pokemon each, and they all have like the most obnoxious like kit, from toxic to burns to double-edging moves to like Rocky Helmet and leftovers. And Leech Seed. It's crazy. But yeah, welcome all the raiders. It is I am Fia, or also known as Flower Kirby Fia. Play a bunch of RPG games. I did see a follow for the person who did follow. I see a bunch of people all jumping in. Thank you so much. Wow, now there's even more people like, I think it's, oh wait, it might be, it might be the app finally catching up with all the raiders, because I've never had 23 raiders all here at once, so I'm really honored. But hey, Redback, good to see you as well. Bot working overtime. It really is. Thank you so much. For the person who did follow, you now have access to all the stream avatars, and you've been given 200 points to use for stream avatars. I assume the points were actually, unfortunately, given to the other, for just mix them up. Twitch didn't want me to raid in, apparently. Ah, interesting. It might have been related, it could be related to numbers, but yeah. Thank you so much. We're trying to finish up all the post-game stuff before the end of stream so that we can do the DLC next stream, but we probably won't be able to get all the battles done at the least. We'll try and get all the side quests done. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. But you're not done. I am but one member of the Furfur Elite Four after all. There is still one trainer remaining. Head to bed to have a good rest of stream. Good luck with the E4 and dog raising. No worries, Zard. You go have that rest that you need. It was just like unable to join raid. Huh, that is strange. But thank you for dropping by despite you were unable to raid in. Another fun thing that happened today, we caught a shiny Pokemon, just randomly. I haven't even got the shiny charm yet, but we found a random shiny yellow Flabébé while we were trying to do one of the side quests for getting I think it's the Heliolisk side quest, so I can show you guys. Here is our shiny Flabébé that we found. Whoa, more people are starting to join in, or more people are finally joining in. One of the two. Thank you all the people who are joining. I did have the Mix 'em Up bot set to like note when people are coming in, so it's probably didn't expect a huge flurry of people, and now it's freaking out. Alrighty, we have one more restaurant to do, and then I guess there might be a champion, the champion of Furfuros. But yeah, this is a sort of re-debut stream, the second one at least, so everything's still a bit new. I'm still working with the bot stuff on Mix 'em Up, still learning the ropes and whatnot. Getting all the commands working. But if you need any information on stuff, you can check the About section that's in the Twitch page. If you are just curious to see what some of the redeems are. I am planning on adding 2 more redeems sooner or later. But for now, those aren't available. But it is really cool to see so many stream avatars wandering around. I'm Brill, a member of the Furfuro League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfuro. Let's battle to see whose Furfuro can shine the brightest. Let's see whose Furfuro shines more brightly. Or brilliantly, I think it was. Oh, like brilliant. His name's Brill. Gotcha. I see the joke in the name. Alright, doggo time. Alrighty, that's all 4 dogs taken out. To defeat the top trainer in the Furfuro Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. There's no denying it. Your Furfuro is truly brilliant. With that, you've triumphed over the Elite Four, but the Furfuro League isn't yet defeated. Head to Cafe Woof. You'll find answers there. Alright. Well, before we go to Cafe Wolf, we're gonna quickly heal up. Make sure we're fully healed for this, I guess it seems like the champion. Hopefully we can use items in this battle. That's the thing that's why we struggled so much with that restaurant one, was just due to the fact that we couldn't heal on any of the fights. Oh my god, look at it! Oh, I want it so bad. One day I will get it, and a bunch of them too. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfuro Elite Four. However, the Furfuro League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfuro Champion, the pinnacle of the Furfuro League still remains. My name is Sognir. I am the current Furfuro Champion. Defeat me and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfuro League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Furfuro in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfuro, I wonder? Oh, and your shiny Furfuro by the looks of it. This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfuro Champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfuro is deep enough to lead our League of Furfuro fans. I'll prove it by defeating you. It's your love of Furfuro against mine, and only true passion will triumph. The true champion of this game. Actually, yeah, there isn't any other champions I've seen, so technically she is the champion in the game. Such a great way of keeping the Elite Four concept in the Legends series, yeah. Oh, dang. Good. Oh, the Endure. I was wondering why the Furfuro lived. Okay. Guess what? It's another Furfuro. This Furfuro is kind of low on HP, so we better just try and survive for just a little bit longer. Oh god, the crit. That's not good. She has 6 Pokemon. She has more Pokemon than, like, most trainers in the game. Ow! Okay, I'll hydrate in just a moment. Oh, nice, a crit. Ooh, nice to dodge. Just threw a glass of water, I know. Oh, we didn't dig in time. This Furfuro probably isn't going to survive, so I think what we'll do is just... Nope, couldn't even do a Thunder Wave in time. Okay, we can at least use our satchel so we can heal. Because yeah, this Furfuro is spamming. Alrighty. Shiny Furfuro! Oh my god. Holy hell, that Giga Impact really killed us. It looks so good. I love shiny Furfrou. It's such a good shiny. And its alternate forms too. Down to the last doggo. Unfortunately for her, I got heals. Flexing with the shiny, pretty much. Wait a second, Cryer, why does it say you're a raider? Were you watching 2 streams at once? Oop, there's a Gastrodon. Let's quickly catch that. No. Sure. Yeah, but seriously, a flex of the shiny. But, you know, if you're going to be a person who has, like, a love for Pokemon, you might as well have a shiny version of that Pokemon. But, I mean, can't really say much, me with my shiny Dex. But Furfrou is actually one of the shinies I don't really own. I have one that I got off, I think, Pokemon Home's, like, GTS. But I didn't actually have my own Furfrou to call my own. So hopefully, once I get the Shiny Charm, we'll be able to find these guys, because they seem to spawn quite frequently in some areas. Congratulations to our new Furfrou champion. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sognia? Feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumios's Furfrou trimming salon, Cresseir Furfrou close-up shop. Broke the heart of every Furfrou fan in Lumios. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfrou. But then, a savior came to our city. And that's you. Mert and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfrou. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Furfrou League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spupa League, or maybe a Binacle League. You know what? Good on that. I totally would be down for something like that. I mean, we were just talking about how I have a Monograss run, so a Monograss League could be really cool. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfrous a trim. And thus, facing the Furfrou League is over. Watch this be a preview for Gen 10's League. Can I get an Eevee League? I mean, Eevee League could possibly be possible as well, if you think about it, right? Because at least with Eevee, you can have all the evolutions and stuff. I'm just gonna put all these Furfrou back. I do like you can take everything out of your current party and just, like, grab the Pokemon that you need all at once. Well, since I don't need to train up any other Pokemon, I can put everybody... Whoops. Didn't want to put in a battle box. I didn't mean to make a battle box, I want the actual box. There we go. Sadly can't walk around with no mons. It would be cool if you could walk around with more than one mon, but I think that would probably cause the game to freak out. Alright, we'll put Gudra back in here because we don't need him anymore for now. Alrighty, so we only have... Go do the Lawao. I think that's still... Yeah. Yeah, I think these are the last 3 quests, right? I don't see any more quests on the map, so... Alright. Let's get the Novier thing done, since we've been sort of sitting on it for a little while. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Griselle, I do wish you wouldn't be so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want today? The same old ember roast? I want the one that takes. Hope your new year and day is good. Hey, obtuse. Yeah, I think it's been good. There are parts that we've been having a lot of highs and lows. That's what's kind of been happening. Right now, we have to deal with my grandmother who's got injured. And she's going to be injured for quite a while because she fractured her arm. But there have been some good highs as well. We enjoyed New Year's, that's for sure. But yeah, it's a bit of a rough start, but then again, I think 2026 has started rough for a lot of people. Yesterday was rough, that's for sure. Just in general from the heat wave and bushfires Australia's been having. Right now, looks like it's going to rain. Some good highs and lows. I hope your grandma gets better. Yeah, thank you so much, though. I do hope so, too. It's a bit of a hard blow, especially given it would really break your mental as well, not being able to use your arm. I couldn't use my leg for like a couple of months when I did a hairline fracture on it. And I know that put me out of commission for so long, because even after my leg had healed, all my muscles had basically disappeared, so I couldn't walk properly. I had to basically drag my leg. And it didn't help that my goodness, it really didn't help when my cousins saw me in the brace and they were like joking around and they started mocking me about the fact I couldn't move my leg. They're like, just walk forward on this leg. And I said, I can't move it. And I didn't realize the reason I couldn't move it was because all the muscle was gone in it. So when I took the brace off and then realized, oh, it wasn't the brace that was holding my leg back. It was just the fact my leg didn't have any muscle left in it because it just shrunk so much from not using it. I was like, eh. I had to have so much physiotherapy from it, but my leg's okay. It aches occasionally when it's cold, but I can walk totally fine. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, I never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. You're facing either of those two will help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasatico first. Meet us at the Quasatico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. One time I had drop foot for like 2 months as a teenager. It sucked to walk. Another time I had really bad sciatica. 2 months of horrible pain and walking. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. That sounds rough. I can't even pronounce one of those words, so it has to be rough. But yeah, I'm glad I was okay too. I'm just glad that when I got injured, there was somebody who could help me, because basically I was with a wheelbarrow tipped, hit me in the leg and fractured my leg, and I fell over just on the ground. It was raining, so I was just in the water of the puddles in agony. Luckily at my worksite, you're kind of required to have a walkie-talkie. So I was able to pull out the walkie-talkie and ask for someone to help me because I couldn't get up because I was in so much pain. And thank goodness my actual boss was also very, like, on top of things. Like, he checked out all the stuff. I was able to take those days off I needed to, but yeah. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Back and leg pain, numbness and pins and needles. It sucks bad because I just graduated high school before it and it just got worse during that summer transition to community college. Oof. You just get out of like all this stuff only to get hit by that. Does not help. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by the foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasitico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grissel here have both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasitico made is even worse than what Team Flare had to come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Fia, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Bro, you could have picked a shorter name, surely. If you'll follow me, please. Alright, so we gotta fight 3 Megas, so it's a good thing I did get that Furfuro stuff done, so I can actually just have my full team. We can set up... Alrighty. Which Rogue Evolution do we want to go? Let's go Victreebel. Alrighty, so the REM, pretty much 3000. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Level 70. Actually, we should switch to Dragonair. Because Dragonair actually has a Mega Evolution, so they can do a lot more damage. Let's Mega Evolve real quick. Hey there, Helion, good to see ya. Big damage time. Hurricane's gonna do a ton of damage, which is good. Does kind of suck. I guess we'll just wait the poison out, because I think the Mega Evolution doesn't wear off, so we can just stall a little bit. Mega Dragonite looks so cute. I do like Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite also has head wings. How long did those poison patches stay there, or was it just... okay. Ow. Oh, nice. Big one. Big damage. Now it's doing another thing again. holy hell, it just insta-killed my Dragonite. Poison on the ground's not handy at all. What do I want to use? Could heal. Or I could just punch. When in doubt, fire punch. Okay. I don't have to rush. I say that as like I'm already hit the 5-hour mark of stream. Well, we did most of the side quests. I think it's literally the restaurant and this. So I think, considering we have reached pretty much the end of stream, what I might do is, we won't do any more of this. We'll just leave this. We'll leave Victory Bell being the only fight. We'll go and finish the restaurant side quest, so we can just have all the side quests completed. I think that might be the best thing. Expect no less of you. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Need to prepare. There's a last hidden side quest. That is true too. So, but we still have like. Gotta do all this. So I don't know what to do because, I mean, I do want to show off all the battles, like the challenger tickets at the same time. It's tough to say the least because I still need to do the Infinite Royale and we still need to do the Pumpkaboo. As well as we got the EX mission too. Right. I think I'm gonna do we'll do the restaurant as our last thing for today. And then we'll have to see what we'll do after that. RJ is also streaming Pokemon Legends, so might be a good place for us to send you guys over. The Pumpkaboo one is misleading, let me know if you want help. So yeah, apparently it's like you gotta do it at night at the very least. I'd say just grind the Royal offline into a 14 and then do the rest on 20 to 20 on stream. That might be probably the best option too, because I think it's all the trainers we've already fought. So I don't think anything will really stand out. But yeah, the Pumpkaboo one's the one that's another annoying one as well. Oh my goodness, somebody is revving down the road apparently. So yeah, I think that might be the thing. I'll use the we'll continue grinding for the battles until we get to 1,000-ish. 15 and 20 are the checkpoints for unlocking stuff you might want to show on stream. Gotcha. So we'll do it up to 14. I think we're up to 4, so and we got 18 battles done per night, so that'd be well under 100. Yeesh, that's nowhere near enough. I'll definitely have to do some grinding. The Pumpkaboo one's going to be one that's going to suck. Because apparently the Jumbos only shop at night. Unless Helion, you know, there's an extra step that I'm missing regarding that. Because, yeah, I haven't seen any other Pumpkaboo sizes except for, I'm pretty sure, the medium. Man, this team sucks because it drains so much HP. But this time we're prepared. We have an entire team. Unlike the other times where we were held back by the fact we needed to level up some Furfuro. That. Okay. But yeah, if Helion you're asking like, oh, to trade a Pumpkaboo, then I don't even think you can trade it without it evolving, so probably not. But yeah, I think I looked up on a website very briefly just to see what we're missing out on. It seems to be that we need to do it. You need to do it like at night. Okay. Sableye. Bring in Parasol. Yeah, that Noivern messed us up last time too. This time we're at a full team. We're like 20 levels higher and it's still a rough battle. Watch it be that I finally beat this and they're like, suddenly there's another restaurant that we have to do. Oh, that was close. Think you can sneak that in. Oh, nice. See, Quick Claw activated. Problem with the quest is that it talks about size, but Jumbo doesn't do anything with the size. Is it because, like, when you catch it, you don't notice it? Because I know supersized Pumpkaboo actually has a different cry and stuff, but when I was out finding them in the field, they all looked the same, so I was wondering if it was like, can you visibly see that they're different sizes? Or is it just you gotta look for a certain one? Oops, I switched in the wrong one. It's all good. Okay, fine. Yeah, Pumpagoo comes in all 4 sizes, but the NPC is actually talking about how any given Pokemon can be small, medium, large, or XL. Because I think she, yeah, because I know about the Pumpkaboos being different sizes and stuff, but I think she does mention them being different sizes too. But yeah, the jumbo one is actually like the supersized Pumpkaboo. Though, my goodness, that's gonna make... Maybe I really should just go and breed for the Pumpkaboo sizes in like Sword and Shield. Because I know, yeah. Quickly hydrate before the match starts. When you're done with this quest, you can expect your own team to see this as... Yeah. When in doubt. Do you want to know the trick to find in 10 minutes? I mean, if it really does work in 10 minutes, then we can probably do that side quest now instead of next time. So I can just focus on battling. It definitely would be handy. Maybe we can do it before the end of stream, if it is really quick enough. First things first, we're gonna beat this restaurant. We gotta get out of here. Because I've definitely gone over time. Man. Just punch things and we'll get to the end. At least you get to keep the money. You walk into them all and pay attention to their cries while none of the... when none of them have the jumbo, leave, quick travel, reset the zone. Yeah, because the jumbo one has a specific, like, cry. So do they actually look different in the sizes, or do they still all look the same, just out of curiosity? Because I know the jumbo one makes a very distinct cry. I know this as somebody who had to, like, hunt for a bunch of Pumpkaboos in order to, like, get their Living Dex done. And we'll have to do that when I do the, hunt for, like, the shinies. It's pretty hard to see the difference. Right. We just gotta listen out. And it also doesn't help that there's alpha Pokemon in there that can attack you. Would it be best to KO the alpha Pokemon, or do they respawn if they, if we hard reset the area? Alrighty. The final battle. And we only have had, like, one Pokemon faint this time around. Fortunately, it's the Pokemon that would have helped in this. Knockouts only respawn off after their respawn timer. Gotcha, so would you say it's probably a better thing to just, like... Holy hell, this Mega Tyrantrum! Would it be better to, like, knock out the alphas and then do the respawn? Because those alphas are going to definitely get in the way every time we have to run through that area. Incredible! This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Alrighty. Oh, knockoff. Neat. We'll ask that you pay the... Wow, that's a lot of money. It's a good thing we kind of got KO'd multiple times. Okay. So we're gonna head to Area 15. Alright. Yeah, makes catching it easier so you just don't kill any of the Pumpkaboo, yeah. Easier said than done, that's the downside. Like all these Pokemon. Oh, sheesh. Because all these Pokemon aren't going to be Pumpkaboos, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gotta wait for the poison spikes to dissipate. Those on that side you don't really care about. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's that Gourgeist we need to take out. That's the big one. I can smell rain. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, neat. Okay, let's KO these guys. Don't need to catch any of them, we're just KOing them. There's a Pumpkaboo there that we don't want to damage. Okay. I think we got all of them. On this side, so now we just gotta take out the giant one. The Gourgeist. Get his attention. Oh, there's another Whirlipede that we missed. Oh, the Pumpkaboos. No, don't attack the Pumpkaboo, just attack this. Oh, we took out one of the Pumpkaboos. Okay. Alright. I think we took them all out. Alright. I'll quickly save. And we'll go to nighttime because I think they don't show up regardless. Alright. Gotta pray to RNG Jesus that we find the Jumbo Pumpkaboo. Ah, cool. All these Pokemon spawn in that night. Nice. Good thing we're like very high level, so we can deal with these guys. Ah, cool. The shovel put a curse on me. They sound normal. They all sound normal by the sound of it. Okay. Wow, it is foggy. So how far away do I have to go to respawn it? Do I just have to go to a whole nother area? Like, can I just go to 13 and that counts? Just quick travel right back. Okay. Oh, this is it. That's the jumbo immediately. Wow, that didn't even take 5 minutes, Lamau. That's definitely the jumbo. By the way, do I have Alpha Baynet? Just out of curiosity? I don't. Heck yeah. Another for the Alpha collection. It's an inch too short, is it? I'm pretty sure that's the jumbo, right? I guess we'll find out when we talk to the girl and she says if it's a jumbo or not. Did you bring me a jumbo variety pumpkaboo? Not even a jumbo variety could contain all my excitement. Please show me. Here you go. Jumbo pumpkaboo. A jumbo variety pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits into the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. I was making a joke, it's alright. I obviously just didn't catch it. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety pumpkaboo. Well, I guess she gets to keep it, but that's fine. I don't really have space for a jumbo pumpkaboo. He's gonna chill here. Alrighty. So the only quests we have left is the EX quest, which we can do next stream. And then I'm gonna have to grind up the Z-A Royale and then also defeat the last two Rogue Mega Evolutions. But I think that's it for today. So I will mention that I'll be starting late tomorrow. We're doing a stream tomorrow. Usually I do Saturday, so it's a bit weird that we'll be doing back-to-back streams, but we'll be starting late, so keep an eye out for when I go live. We will be doing some more DK Bonanza post-game, as we're just slowly chipping away to get to the 100% on that game. And also because it might be a shorter stream just due to, like, having to go and do stuff. But, I'll see if I can we raid into RJ's stream if I spell it correctly? Alrighty. Did you get the DK DLC? I did not, unfortunately, because I didn't see... I looked at it and I was like, nah, it's not really for me. And I also still have to finish the main game too. Ah! Why? We're just about to leave. But yeah, it's just we gotta finish the post-game is all. But I guess I will be grinding to try and get as many Pokemon battles done before next stream. And after DK Bonanza, I guess we'll be back to Stardew Valley, where I guess I get to show off something new for that game, as we try to continue and finish up the Joja route on that game. And then I guess we'll be just back to a usual schedule after this little weird hiccup of a schedule. But anyways, thank you all so much, and any of the raiders who did stick around for the rest of the stream, thank you all so much for dropping by. And I hope to see you all sometime soon, or even tomorrow. Till next time, take care everybody.